No, I'm not even on screen yet. You're threatening to start. Something doesn't feel right. Something doesn't feel right. Has bullying me here? How is everyone? We having a good, what is it? Tuesday? I forgot what day it was. Today's been a day. We'll just leave it at that. It's been an interesting day. My mic is cutting out, is it? Like, how bad? Because my meter is picking me up the whole time. Despair Tuesday is for real. Like, for real. Alright, I'll adjust it a little bit. We'll see how that does. It might have just been. Instead of Taco Tuesday, man. Now I wish I would have gotten tacos. Tacos would have made everything better. Eat some tacos. Instead, here I am. I'm gonna munch on some tasty despair and I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. This is your fair warning today. I will cry. It will happen. Yeah, chapter 25. We're gonna finish it today. We have a bit to get through until we get to the end, but buckle up because it's gonna be a good one. I'm gonna need this cry. Today's been a rough day. I'm pretty sure it could be the slightest thing going wrong and I'll probably be crying. It'll be fine. I need it though. It'll be a good cry. I do not cry. Lies. What if I sprinkle some water on your face and then I say you're crying? To take pictures, Photoshop, become statue? I don't want to. I don't want to be a statue. I don't want to be a puppet either. Why am I being signed up to be creepy things? Statues aren't that creepy though. I don't feel like that. I don't feel like they're that. Not compared to like puppets or dolls. No, I don't do so well. Okay. Are we ready? Ready to start this? Should be... I think we're gonna be starting on Tyrion's backstory. It's either that or we're gonna prep with the other group, Hua and Bronya, and then May, see what they're up to. Like Dr. Ratio's technique. Yeah. I just gotta learn the ratio stuff. Dr. Ratio makes me angry, but it's a good type of angry. Not bad type. His character's just written that well. Okay. Gonna put... I will not put on an alabaster head. I refuse to do that. I won't steal his thing. He can keep that. That can be his thing. I got my hat. My hat's good enough. I don't need the head. Man, that has to be hot. That can't be nice to wear. Ooh, oh yeah, we were starting with Kiana because it threw us right into this episode. That's the beginning. Man, I love Kiana so much. I only want the best for her. She's probably one of those main characters in the story that I have connected with the most, like, recent years. We already have a cat. I knew it. I can see you're not surprised. Hi, Siren. How you doing, beautiful? The Hersher of the Void. It's been a long time. I don't... No. Siren I wouldn't classify as a mommy. No, I don't think so. I'll pass on that one. It's been a long time, my vessel. I'm not your vessel. The last she needs a mommy. She had a mommy for a little bit, and she lost her mommy. Cecilia, best mommy out there. The last time we met was in Arc City, right? And the way you struggle hasn't changed one bit.
結局お前は痛みに負け、心の隙間の前で、私の前でひれ伏すことになる。
Kiana, you kept running, but there's no escape. In the end, you gave in to your pains and knelt before me.
私はもうあの時の私じゃない。あんたに屈しない。
I'm not who I was then, and I won't submit to you.
よく言う。お前が動揺していなければ、私がここに現れることも、この体を支配することもないはずだろう。
Hi, Rainbow. You're at the get out of my head part. Oh, I guess you could classify it as that. How have you been, Rainbow? How very smooth, but if you're steadfast as you claim, why would I be here and taking control? You're dead. I feel that. Today's been day, and it's only Tuesday. Oh, I see. Thanks for looking out for me. You're afraid to face me, and you deny my existence. You tried to bury me deep within. Oh, I see. It's been a long day for you then. But you failed miserably. My shackles were shattered, and no one can stand in my way. Everything you did to lock me up was down the drain. Why would you help the Legion, Hershey? Help? Yeah, I kind of thought this too after I finished last week. Like, would steering actually help the puppets? I feel like in a way, yes, because like their goals are almost the same, but she wouldn't help them in the sense of like, let's do the same plan, handshake. It shames me even to be mentioned with these headless puppets. I feel like it is here once. I don't have to get it when I get back out. I don't think it's normally like this. I'll get it when I get out of the cutscene. Can I? Yeah, I can't get. I'll have to get it when I get out of here. They're hopeless losers, pathetic vermin. They talk in riddles and reek of losers stink, just like you. It might also just be this track. Like, I haven't changed anything. They came to me uninvited and boasted about liberating me like a circus of clowns. But still, I gave them a chance and enjoyed the farce they put on. I didn't really expect them to bring you to me. Well, what is it? Am I quiet or is the game loud? It's one or the other. Because I can fix one right now. The game music's loud? Okay. Well, I need to know so I can change it. Because they both require different things. Like, I've bumped myself up a little bit, so I may be louder now. Truth be told, you disappointed me. As my vessel, you were played by them and fell for their trap. Alright, enough said. I hope you've made good use of your last days. Come, Kiana. This is the stage for us. The final stage. Submit to me without pain. Yeah, I'll adjust it once I get out, but like I said, I can't do it yet. This is your fate, and there's no escape. Hey now. Chill there, Siren. I'm gonna need you to pump those brakes, ma'am. Right. She gave me absolutely no chance. She was like, hello, I'm here. Okay, we'll try that. Hey, chill. How is that? I feel like it's really quiet now. It really might have been that track. No, humanity must pay. Honestly, yeah, that would be Siren. I stubbed my toe. You must pay. It's all your fault. Why? I don't like your attitude at all. I freed you from shackles and took over the cores. It's that day all over again. Before long, I shall replace you and claim the body in full. She'd have a list and it'd be in order. It'd be immaculate, honestly. And you will be squashed, crushed, and cast into the great void. Your existence will soon become history. But why are you not even remotely nervous, afraid, or even desperate? I knew this day would come. No seal is permanent. It only stalled the resolution. Between you and me, a final battle has always been inevitable. We're incompatible like ice and fire. No compromise is possible. There's no room for recollection. So this is how we settle it. The winner stays and the loser disappears. Hi, Techno, welcome in. Yeah, it's time for despair. You still think you have a chance? You never did. Your painful memories and heavy shackles are dragging you down. The more you struggle, the faster you sink. This body is a vessel, and the soul inside is too heavy for you to carry. But me, I'm only here to reclaim what's rightfully mine. Back in Arc City, you said I could never get rid of you. I've been thinking about this every day since then. I ask myself two questions. Who are you, and who am I?
哲学的な話に付き合う暇はない。私は空の律者シーリン。そしてお前は実験体 K423。分かりきったことだ。
I'm not interested in your philosophical self-discovery. I'm Siren, the Hersher of the Void, and you're subject K423.
だから全て律者がしたこと、お前の責任ではないし、お前のせいでもない。それはお前が仲間たちと慰め合うときにいつも使う言葉だろう。
So, you tell yourself everything bad that happened was done by me, the Hersher, and none of this was your fault, right?
違う。
I don't think she'd want to sit down for a conversation like that. She might just delete you.
確かに認めようとしなかったのは事実。でもそれを受け入れてこそ、私は完全な魂になれて、あんたと対等に戦える可能性を手にできる。
There's a fact that I've been running away from before. Only by embracing it can I fill my inner hole and face up to you.
私はあんた。私たちはこの体に存在する2つの意
Here's
識。
new type. Thank you for
シー
the
リンの
follow.
願いによって生まれた2つの存在。
You are me, and we're two sides of the same coin. Two egos born of Siren's deepest wishes.
私もあんたもシーリンの延長だよ。
You and me were both extensions of Siren.
今夜何
I love that Kiana's not backing down from. I love her so much. Rainbow, oh my god.
何を言うかと思えば、
Do you even hear yourself?
今さら自分がシーリンだと名乗るのか。わけのわからないことを考えて頭がおかしくなったようだな。
Now you're calling yourself Siren? That cute little brain of yours has burned out.
いいだろう、見せてもらおうじゃないか。お前がシーリンなら、お前はどうやってその願いを叶えて彼女が壊せなかった世界を壊すんだ。
So you think you're Siren, right? I'd love to see you fulfill her wish and destroy this world.
そう、それこそあんたが今まで使ってきた手段だよ。
You're trying to do the same thing on me again.
あんたは自分のことをシーリンだと言って悪意と憎しみを吐き出してきた。そういう方法で私と本物のシーリンを遮って私が自分の正体を見つめる機会を妨害してきた。
You unleash your evil and hatred in the name of Siren, robbing me of my true identity.
でもそれはあんたの願いであってシーリンの願いじゃない。彼女の夢には激しい闇があったけど温かい光もあった。
But you can't speak for Siren. Her dreams have dark, violent tides, but also peaceful and warm glows.
複雑で矛盾した感情が彼女の中で入り混じって、なのにあんたは憎しみだけを見せた。
Complicated and even contradictory emotions converged in her heart, but you just want me to see the dark side.
ちょっと過去の記憶を見ただけで感情移入したのか。いいだろう、ちゃんと話し合おうじゃないか。
You think you know her now that you've caught a glimpse of her memories. Okay, let's talk.
希望、信頼。人類はそういう言葉を口にするのが好きだな。何度も嘘を繰り返す。
Hope, trust. People put these good words on their lips when they're lying all the time.
あの真面目そうな研究員たちは希望という名のもとにシーリンを連れて行ったくせに
Hi, nerd
彼女を
on.
地獄に突き落とした。
It was in the name of hope that the researchers took Siren away, locked her up, and pushed her into hell.
憎しみの種はあの時にすでにまかれたんだ。シーリンが二度と他人を信じなくなったのは人類自身に原因がある。
The seeds of hatred were planted at that time, and ever since then, Siren was unable to stomach any more lies from humans.
でもそこで彼女はアブローラ、アガタ、それにベ
Get
ラ
up
と
on
知
the
り合った。
Hydra's back. You okay over there? Are you speaking in code? But it was also there that she met Avora, Agata, and Bella.
これはシーリンがあの実験室で出会った友達の名前。彼女が最後まで心配してた名前だ。
She probably would have flipped her hair too. I can picture it now. Friends Siren made in the lab, a name she kept whispering at her final moment.
シーリンは彼女たちのことを忘れてなんかいない。崩壊はシーリンの心を引き裂いたけど、彼女たちの姿をシーリンの心から消すことはできなかった。
She never forgot them. Honkai ripped her heart apart, but it couldn't take away memories of
彼
them.
女たちを思い出すたびにシーリンは悲しくなる。
Oh no, they took Nerd on.
最後まで彼女はみんなとの再会を望んでた。
Every time she thought of these names, fondness and sorrow filled her heart. She longed to reunite with them till the end.
しかし
I like her.
彼女たちをシーリンから奪ったのも人類だ。
But it was also humans who took them away from
あ
her.
の子供たちは皆バビロン実験室の犠牲となった。彼女たちは死んだ。もう二度と生き返らない。たとえ死の律者の力をもってしてもできないことだ。
These kids became disposable test subjects. They died in vain, and even the Hersher of death couldn't revive them.
何もなくなったシーリンには復讐しかなかった。彼女は神から授かった力であの地獄を血で洗
Oh
い、
god.
悪魔たちが
I'm pretty sure I know who that is.
下した。
Hi, Tilo. Deprived of everything precious in her life, Tyrion was left with revenge only. She cleansed the living hell with blood.
あそこには無実の人間もいた
She
が、
painted the town red,
シーリン
literally.
はどうでもよかった。
Hi,
彼女
Tilo.
は自身の痛みを遠慮なく他人に与えた。彼女はもう人類の仲間をやめたからだ。
In the tower. Ah! Ah! What the? In the tower, there were innocent people, but she inflicted pain indiscriminately. She no longer considered herself human.
でもそんな時でも誰かが彼女を助けようとした。
Even then, there were people who didn't give up on her and wanted to save
テレ
her.
サのことか。彼女は綺麗事ばかりでシーリンの気持ちを理解しようとしなかった。
You mean Teresa? Her pretty and impractical talk could never have helped Siren.
それともジークフリートのことか。彼はただの弱虫。他人の言いなりになっ
How dare
て優柔不断で何もできなかった。
I wouldn't say he accomplished
So-
nothing.
頭数の一つとして数える価値すらない。
Or Siegfried. He
Skill
was a
issue.
coward. What the? I mean, compared to his wife, absolutely, that is a skill issue. But Cecilia's just like built different. She's perfect. We love her. I love her. Oh god, no. Drown me. Okay. All right. I'll finish my water bottle. It's like a little under half. Right, he's absolutely no coward. He did hesitate a little. I will give him that. He did hesitate a little bit. But he definitely didn't accomplish. He's not a coward. Keep them feet hydrated? What do you want me to do? Go get a foot bath? Or Siegfried, he was a coward, hesitant and indecisive. He accomplished nothing. No, he shouldn't even be mentioned.
セシリアに関しては
No, I'm not saying they are the same thing. And I don't think she's saying they're the same thing. I think it's just like to list off all his faults, quote unquote, that she perceives. As for Cecilia,
シーリンに何らかの感情を抱いていたかもしれないが、憎しみの前で愛はあまりにも無力だ。世界は彼女を許さない。彼女も シーリンと戦うしかできなかった。
I feel like this is such a warped way to look at it. That's not fair, Siren. That's absolutely not fair. She did feel for Siren, but love never prevails against hate. In the end, she had to resort to violence.
彼女たちはシーリンを殺した。それがお前の言った助けだ。お前が口にした善意も理解も
You're right.
シーリンにとっては一番の皮肉だ。
The bubble footbath sounds good, pretty good at the moment. I mean, yeah, but not while I'm streaming. That might be a little awkward. They murdered Siren together. People who tried to save her, in your eyes, their kindness and care were only a joke.
あんたが何を言おうと、彼女たちは確かにシーリンの心にいた。
No matter what you say, memories of them were kept in Siren's heart.
果てしない暗闇の中でシーリンは終わらない夢を見てた。あんたにないがしろにされたぬくもりは
Absolutely
夢
not,
の中で
Kilo.
彼女が最も手にしたいと願った宝物だった。
Absolutely not. In the darkness, Siren had the same dreams over and again. The kindness that you despise was the only light in her dreams.
生まれ変わって普通の人として友達を作って
I don't want to be rich if it means
平
doing
凡で
that.
幸せな家庭を手に入れることを彼女は願ってた。
She longed for a second chance to live as a normal girl with friends and a loving family.
彼女は両親の愛情を、母親の声を、
Kilo would go
そ
broke.
の腕に抱きしめられたぬくもりを欲しがってた。
She longed for fatherly and motherly love. She wanted to hear Cecilia's voice, feel her warm embrace again.
彼女は希望を、幸せを求め、セシリアから教わった言葉を何度も繰り返した。
She longed for hope and happiness. She kept whispering the loving words. Cecilia said to her,
そのすべてはコアの記憶に刻み込まれ、時を超えて、その最後の祈りを未来へと届けると、新しい意識を育んだ。
All of this was engraved onto the Hersher core and transcended time to pass her final prayers to a new life.
それが私だよ。
That's how I came to be.
私はシーリンが願ったもう一つのチャンス。表と裏だって思ってもいいけど、人の心はそう単純なものじゃない。
I'm the second chance Siren had longed for. Your world is either black or white, but the human heart is not that simple.
私たちはシーリンの願いから生まれた二つの魂。同じ木から生え、違う方向へ伸びた二つの枝。
We're two souls born of Siren's wishes, two branches from the same tree reaching for different directions.
私たちは彼女の感情と記憶を共有してるのに、全く違う道を選んだ。
We share her memory and emotions, but we trod on different paths.
何があんたに影響を及ぼしたのかはわからない。実験の苦しみ、崩壊の扇動、それともコアに刻まれた憎しみ。
Why is there a puppy drinking it? I'm concerned. Kilo, are you okay today? Are you good? I don't know what led you stray, the suffering in the lab, the enchantment of Honkai, or the hate from being sealed.
あの断片的な記憶は私にとって温かい夢だけど、あんたにとっては耐え難い呪いだった。
Oh no, Tilo, they're coming for you. Better run. Better pack your bags. They'll be at your door. These broken memory fragments make sweet dreams for me, but to you, they're burning curses. The coffin is for Tilo this time.
同じ記憶でも違う目から映れば違う景色になる。
Even the same memory can be different views in different eyes.
そうかもしれないね。
That's true.
お前が何なのか知らないし気にもしない。私が生まれた意味は全てを壊し
I would never do that to anyone. I don't know who you are, nor do I care. I came to this world to bring death and destruction. Ew, smells like cigarettes. Sorry.
だから彼女の怒りを受け止め相応の代価を支払うべきだ誰もその禍根からは逃れられない
Humanity was responsible for Syrian's suffering, and therefore must face her wrath. No one can escape this vortex.
憎しみの輪は永遠に終わらない今のあんたはあんたの嫌いな人類と同じ
Goddamn,
新たな
Kiana
苦
spit
しみを生み
facts
出し
right
てるだけ
here.
だ
The chains of hate have no end. You're just creating more pain, like the humans you adore.
だがお前は私を止められない
But you can't stop me.
数えてみるといい家族先生友人今までお前のせいでどれほどの人がこの終わらない悪夢に巻き込まれた
Your family, teachers, friends, how many have been dragged into this never-ending nightmare because of you?
彼女たちは帰る場所を失い命を失う者すらいたそしてお前はただそれを見ることしかできず何もできなかった
They drifted away, lost their homes or even lives, and you could only watch it
あ
happen.
あそうだこいつもいたんだったな
Oh right, and this little fellow. What little fellow? Oh. Hello.
ベナレス
忘れたとは言わせないお前のせいで死んだんだから
Wasn't expecting to see.
たとえお前もシーリンだとしてそれが何だと言うんだ
I've been playing
お前には私に対抗する執念がないほら
really?
コアが選んだのはこ
I
の
don't remember
私だ
any of my buttons. I'm not okay. There's gonna be a collab with Stellar Blade and Nikkei. Oh, rest in peace, Cross. It was nice knowing you. Yatta! That's another game being made by Shift Up. I think it's by Shift Up. Chama and Nintendogs, but Chama's not a dog. Cross would know more about it. He's been like it.
なぜとどめを刺さないどうせ一度は殺したんだお前にとっては造作もないことだろ
Hopefully. Stellar Blade looks really good. I don't know what type of game is Stellar Blade? I've only seen trailers that Cross has shown me, so like I don't actually know what type of game it is. Why don't you give it the final blow? You've killed it once, so why not twice?
そいつはあんたが作った幻影に過ぎない
It's just an illusion you created.
ここは支配劇場じゃなく
All I know is the women are
私
wearing
たちの意識空間なんだね
some interesting outfits. I don't know if I want to call some of them outfits. They're wearing pieces of cloth. Looks like we're not in the theater of domination. This is our shared sentient space.
それなら私にも同じことができるはずだよ
If so, I can do the same thing.
何を企んでいる
What tricks do you plan to play?
今までリチアコアが私を拒ん
Yeah,
で
yeah,
い
I
たん
saw
じゃな
that
く
going
て
around recently.
私がコアを拒んでいた 過去の残響が怖かった。あんたと一つになる事実を受け入れることが怖かった。
All this time, it wasn't the Hersher cores that rejected me. It was the other way around. I feared echoes from the
向
past.
き合おうと決心したのに、心の中で無意識に逃げてた。
I thought I was ready to face the fact, but my heart kept running. My heart kept running away from the truth.
でもそんな弱さも
Yes,
Kill
I
my
believe
tail.
it was. I think it was showed a while ago too, but just recently I think it was showed again with like more gameplay footage. And the running away ends today.
私は向き合おうとしなかった過去、封印した記憶、そしてあんたにまつわる人生にちゃんと向き合う。
I'll face up to the past that I'd rather turn away from, the memories I kept away, and the life shared with you.
それらを乗り越えて本当の自分を受け入れる。
I'll overcome these and accept the real me.
培養層番号 K423。 そう、ここだよ。
Like a spine.
ここが私の起源、私たちの起源だよ。
This is my origin, our origin.
シーリンは命の最後にやり直したいと違う始まりを願った。
At her last moment, Syrian prayed hard for a second chance and a fresh start.
その願いから私たちは生まれた。
It was this wish that gave birth to both of us.
生まれた。美化が上手だな。これがあの男の汚らわしい罪だと忘れたのか。
Laughable, let me remind you, this was one of Otto's filthy and selfish schemes.
かわいそうなシーリン。死んだ後も安らかに眠れなかった。人類は彼女の遺体を奪い、そのコアを分割し、彼女が存在した痕跡を実験台の数字にした。
Poor Syrian didn't find peace even after death. Humans took her remains, fought for her cores, and turned her into lab data.
奴がお前と私を作ったのも、その欲望を満たすためだ。自分の目的を果たすために、お前の周りの人たちを操ってもてあそんでいた。
Otto created you and me only for his nasty desires. To achieve his goal, he played everyone around you like a fiddle.
でも止めようとしてくれた人もいた。あのバカバカしい計画を、悲劇が再び起きることを止めようとした人たちがいたんだ。
But there were many who tried to stop the tragedy from happening again.
彼らの選択が最初の変化をもたらした。
And their first choices made the first difference. Dad, she looks just like me.
静かに。守衛に気づかれないようにしてくれよ。
Don't let the guards find out.
彼女を助けた後、彼女はどこに行くの？
Rainbow. That is true. Ah! Hi, Josh. Welcome in. Where will she go after we save
レ
her?
ゲントロピーの人間が
Thank
彼
you,
女を
Josh.
さ
Ow. People of anti-entropy will take care of her.
私たちと一緒に来れないの？
Can she come with? Can she go with us?
彼女に会いに行くことはできる。
You can visit her.
じゃあ、なんて呼べばいいかな？名前は？私とそっくりだから、妹だって思っていい？
Then what should I call her? Does she have a name? We look just alike. So can she be my baby sister?
どうだろうな。
I don't know.
ジーク・フリート。またこの男だ。お前という偽物を助けるために、彼は本当の娘を失った。
Siegfried again. To save you, the knockoff. He lost his real daughter.
皮肉だな。彼は幸せな家庭を、人生を持っていたのに。
He's doing what his wife asked him to do.
彼にとって最も大事な二人を奪った。
What an irony. He had everything in a happy life until Syrian, and you took away his most loved one.
私はその罪悪感からこの記憶に向き合おうとしなかった。そして私の弱さはあんたにチャンスを作った。
This memory shamed me, and I always wanted to deny its existence. This gave you opportunities to break free.
でもあの人たちがくれた善意を私は忘れたくないし、忘れるべきでもなかった。
But their kindness shouldn't be forgotten, and I don't want to forget.
私は K423 天命が作った律者実験体。あの時の私は真っ白で、この世界に対して何も知らなかった。
I'm K423, a test subject made by Shixal. I was a blank slate, and I knew nothing about the world.
でもあの人たちが危険を冒して私を助けに来てくれたからこそ、私は誰かに認められる人類にな
Your
れた。
thoughts stirred on? But the decision they made to risk their lives and save me were the beginnings of how I became accepted as a human.
それが全ての原点だよ。
This is where it all started.
バカバカしい。そんなにこの培養層が好きなら、ここをお前の墓にするのはどうだ？
I see, you've got a soft spot for this glass tank. How about I make it your grave? I'd like to subscribe. Bam.
弱すぎ。
お前が誕生の話をしたから、その後の話も見てみようじゃないか。
I don't think the combat looks too bad from the trailers, but I definitely have to see more.
ああ、懐かしい景色だな。ここを覚えているか？東シベリア、2010年。私が初めて覚醒し、この体を支配した日だ。
I like Nikkei gameplay, so I can't say the same. I actually really enjoy it. I like the hard mode and the Union battles. Remember this place, East Siberia, back in 2010, where my first awakening
あ
happened.
の男が娘を失った後、お前を渡すことを拒み、お前を連れてここに隠れた。
I don't agree. I like it. His ass and tits. Yeah, if you're staring at them, yeah. Siegfried refused to surrender you after losing his daughter and kept you here for a long
ネゲン
time.
トロピーも天命もお前を探していた。彼らは突撃隊を派遣したが、残念ながらお前に気づかれた。
AE was looking for you, so was Shixal. They sent an assault squad, and unfortunately, you were there, or you were found.
何があったか、お前は決して忘れない。そうだろ？
What happened next has been haunting you till today, right?
あんたは私の中で私の孤独と恐怖を養分にしてた。私が一番弱ってる時にあんたはその隙を狙って体を奪った。
You lurked inside me and fed on my loneliness and fear. At my most vulnerable moment, you broke free and took my body.
ああ、私はこの人間たちを全員殺したんだ。
I killed them all. I mean, the event had a good start of comedy. Frickin' Drake in the event's hilarious. I killed them all.
あのバルキリーたち、あまりにもしつこいから殺した。
These Valkyries were so annoying, so I took their lives. The normal story, yeah, there's still points of it. I mean, there's like huge memes in the community of faces that get pulled off. Some of the comments that are made by Nick A's. There's God. There's just voice clips of like Honest barking like a dog at Privity because she's the lapdog of the central government. it if you like sass, some of the characters have some amazing sass and snapbacks. And like faces that they pull. And you get that sprinkle of despair in there. These Valkyries were so annoying, so I took their lives.
あの隊長、私を攻撃することもできたが、お前が子供だということに気づいたとき、彼女は迷った。その結果、命を落とした。
Crown and Chime, they're a duo. they're gonna be good. The squad leader could have gotten me, but she hesitated when she found out you were a kid. That hesitation cost her life.
それとお前の父親、あの男はベラとシーリンに害を与えたから、私は迷わず彼の腕を切り落とし、炎の半税を受けた彼を放置した。
And your dear daddy, he killed Bella and Cyrene, so I hacked his arm off and watched him burn in his own flames.
彼はあの剣で私たちを殺せたのに、そうしなかった。できなかったんだ。お前を娘として見ていたから。
He could have killed us both, and he didn't, and couldn't, because you were a shadow of his precious little girl.
全部お前のせいだ。恥ずかしいと思わないのか？平凡？幸せ？愛？お前にそんな資格はない。お前は悲劇だけを生み落とすからだ。
You were the reason why it all happened. Aren't you ashamed? Peace, happiness, love. You don't deserve any.
この雪原で起きたことのように。
You're a harbinger of tragedies, and what went down on this snowfield is solid proof.
最初からやり直す。なぜそんな甘い考えを持つ？世界はお前に悪意だけを見せる。なぜならお前の存在こそが世界への脅威だからだ。
やはり私を頼るんですね。
パパ。パパ、怪我してる。怪我してるよ。
Oh damn, her eyes even changed here. Dad, you're hurt. You're hurt.
左手がなくなってる。どういうこと？誰がやったの？
Your left arm is gone. What happened? Who did this to you?
大丈夫だ。キアナ、俺は大丈夫だ。
It's okay, Kiana. I'm alright.
血がこんなに出てる。傷口、早く手当てしないと。
But you're bleeding a lot. Your wound.
キアナ、平気だ。よく聞いてくれ。
Kiana, that's alright. Listen to
す
me.
まない。お前のそばにずっといる約束を守れそうにない。だが、覚えててくれ。俺はずっとお前を愛してる。
It's but a flesh wound, Kiana. Have no fear. Sorry, Daddy won't be able to keep my word and watch you grow up. But remember, Daddy always loves you.
パパ、何言ってるの？
Dad, what are you talking about?
心配いらない。俺は無事だ。こうするのはお前を守るためだ。許してくれ、キアナ。
Don't worry about me. Daddy's gonna be alright, and you're gonna be safe. Forgive me, Kiana.
どこに行くの？嫌だ。行かないで。
Where are you going? No, don't leave me.
キアナ、約束しただろ。カスラナ家の戦士は全てを犠牲にしてでも誰かを守ると。
Kiana, you promised me something, remember? We Kaslanas fight to protect and stop at nothing.
お前ならきっと俺よりうまくやれると信じてる。お前は彼女に負けない。絶対にだ。
I believe you'll do a better job than me. You won't lose to her. Never mind. Or never.
お前は俺の娘なんだから。
Because you're my daughter.
パパは最後まで私を娘だと思ってくれた。
In his eyes, I was always his daughter.
あんたの存在を知ってるのに私に名前をくれた。戦うことと自分の力で最愛の人を守ることを教えてくれた。
He knew you were inside me, but he gave me the name, taught me how to fight, and told me to protect people I hold dear.
私から距離を取ったのも私を守るためだった。あんたはパパを憎んでるから近づくことで覚醒するきっかけになると気づいてたんだ。
Even his leaving was to protect me. You hate his guts, and he knew he'd be the trigger for your awakening sooner or later.
だからパパは私を友達に託して陰で私を守ってた。今思い返せば最初の流浪生活もきっとパパが守ってくれてたはずだよ。
So he left me to friends and watched over me in the dark. Looking back, he took good care of me when I began to drift.
それからメイ先輩やブローニャと出会ってセイフレイヤに来てテレサ、委員長、姫子先生に出会った。そして美しい世界を守るために戦うと誓った。
Then I met Bronya and May. Together we went to St. Freya and met Teresa, Hua, and Miss Himiko. We vowed to fight for the world.
パパがいなかったら
Is your
今
phone
の私もい
okay?
ない。
Techno. Gonna need to get an ice pack for your phone soon. Without Dad, I couldn't have come this far.
それにパパとの約束もあるから
Not Techno. I
絶
think
対にあん
it's
たに
Techno
は負け
Rainbow.
ない。
I made a promise to him, and I mean to keep it. I'm not losing to you.
セイフレイヤ、その全てを壊したのはお前じゃないか。
Damn, bamboozled through. Funny you should mention Saint Freya. Isn't it you who razed it to the ground?
そうだ。そろそろこの話に入ろう。お前の最も苦しい思い出、受け入れられない
Oh,
事実。
please, please. I don't want to see what I think they're gonna show me. Yeah, it's time we came to this part. Your worst memory, the truth you can never face up to. Pass? I'll kindly pass. This is true.
ここを
No,
覚
I
えているか。
don't want to remember.
ああ、忘れるわけがな
Not
い
the
な。
music, please. I don't like it here, guys. Remember this place? Oh, I don't believe you could possibly forget.
10分後、彼女は死んでしまう。
She's going to die again in 10 minutes.
お前はいつもこの話題から逃げようとする。人形の前でもそうだったし、今もそう。
You've been avoiding this topic all along, when you were facing the puppets, and even now.
だがお前は分かっている。あの時、
Been barred.
私は確
Well,
実
you're
に
not
彼女を
wrong,
殺し
Dirt
た。
on. It's kind of like judging a book by its cover, and I feel like Nikkei is very open about what it is within the prologue. So like the whole only hot girls fact gets washed down the drain like very, very early if you pay any attention to the story. But you know full well, I did kill her back then.
ああ、いいことを思いついた。ここで彼女を怪我させれば、彼女は前線に出ることなく、犠牲になることもない。お前も満足する。どうだ？
Ah, an idea suddenly hit me. If she gets hurt here, she won't be able to confront me and die. That'll make you happy, no?
私は優しいな。
そうはさせない。
Wow. The insult to Himiko. How could you? Nah, that's fair. But like, in my opinion, Nikkei has the extra stuff needed to validate me playing it. If it was only LOL Hot Girl, I would not be playing that game and advocating for how good it is.
私が来ました。
I see. I didn't want to go. Okay,
私は
never mind.
全てを変えます。
ただの記憶の中の
Yeah,
話で
yatta.
現実が変わることはないというのに本気になってどうする？
Just a piece of a memory that changes nothing. Why so serious?
お前の望み通り
Why hit the why
彼
so
女はまた戦
serious?
場に
I
行
can't
き全力を
take you
かけ
serious.
て何の意味もなく死んで敗者になる。
Thanks to you, she's marching to her final battle to burn herself up and die her meaningless death as a failure.
姫子先生は敗者なんかじゃない。
Miss Himiko was not a failure.
じゃあ彼女が何を救ったのか言ってみろ。
Enlighten me then. What did her death accomplish?
彼女が死んだ
I think it accomplished plenty.
聖フレイヤはバラバラとなって学園からは人が去り名前だけが残った。
After she died, Saint Freya fell apart and became history.
ライデン・メイはお前を裏切った。ブローニャもお前から離れることになる。
Raiden Mei has turned her back against you, and it's only a matter of time for you and Bronya to part ways.
違う。彼女たちは私を助けてくれた。姫子先生は私を助けてくれたんだ。
No, they saved me. Miss Himiko saved me.
彼女はお前に呪いをかけた。
She cursed you.
この全てを終わらせるチャンスはあった。そうだろ？
You were given a chance to end it all, weren't
あの
you?
日、炎に包まれた天球師で、お前は銃で命を終わらせようとした。
That day, you knelt down in the flames of Arc City and raised the gun to end us both.
トリガーを引くことはできたが、お前はそうしなかっ
You could have pulled the trigger, but you
た。
didn't.
なぜなら、お前は生き延びようとしたから。あの女が生きろと言ったからだ。一生続く自責の念と
I would
罪
like
悪
to
感を
reach
覚え
through
ながら。
the screen and slap Syrian across the face a handful of times. Please and thank you. Because you wanted to live. Because that woman wanted you to live with a lifetime of self-blame, blame, and remorse.
それこそがお前が私から永遠に逃れられない理由だ。
That's why you can never get rid of me.
彼女はお前を救ったが、お前の心に呪いをかけた。それは永遠に癒えない傷、永遠に拭い去ることのできない後悔だ。
She saved you and cursed you at the same time. A deep wound that could never heal. A giant hole that can never be filled.
彼女の執念はここにある。
That's her obsession. Flames rose and condensed into a blood red gem.
そろそろ決着をつける時だ。
I think it's time to end now. Oh, I want to go to Himiko.
プレイグジェム。懐かしい感触だ。
Oh, we're back to puppets? Damn, I thought I was free. Thought I was done with them. The Gem of Haste. I miss how it feels in my hand.
シーリンは6つのジェムを持っていたが、今はその半分しか残っていない。
Never free. It's rude. God, it's
私が全
rude.
部奪い返してやる。
Siren had 6 gems, and now only half of them are left. But it doesn't matter. I'll reclaim them all.
私はあんたを止める。
It's not
お
happening.
前にはできない。
Please, I just want to be free. Please no. Make puppet Shama. That's terrifying. But please no. Give me nightmares. You can't stop me.
一つ教えてやろ
Let me tell you something interesting.
う。さっき見た階層の中で、私に殺されたあの突撃隊の隊長のことを覚えているか？
Remember the leader of the assault squad I slew in the memory I just showed you?
彼女の名前はラグナ。天命のバルキリー教官、村田姫子の先生だ。
She is Ragna, a Shixal instructor and Himiko's mentor. What?
お前は彼女を死なせ、突撃隊を壊滅させた。偶然作戦に参加していなかった姫子だけが生き残った。
You killed her and destroyed the assault squad. Only Himiko survived. She wasn't deployed.
しかし彼女は帰る場所を先生と仲間を失った。居場所を失った彼女は本部から離れ、遠い極東に行くことになる。
She lost her footing, mentor, and comrade. She had no choice but to leave the HQ and transfer to the Far East.
皮肉なことに、そこで彼女はまたお前に出会った。
Where fate brought her to you.
私たちにそんな記憶はない。あんたがそんなことを知ってるわけがない。
We don't have such memories. You can't possibly know this. I really wish BlazBlue got a new game with all the fighter games that came out, because that's one fighter game that I would actually pick up if a new copy, like a new game came.
しかし、これにはわかる。
You're right, but this thing knows.
彼女の迷い、苦しみ、
But I don't
あがきは
want it to be over.
その最後で走馬灯のように現れ、プレイグジェムに細かく記録された。
Every moment of confusion, pain, and struggle was replayed in a flash right before she died, and this gem captured it.
見ろ！彼女の運命は完全にお前にもてあそばれた。お前が彼女の人生を変え、彼女に死を与えた。まさに茶番だ。
Wait, is there? What's it called, Rainbow? See? You twisted her fate, you ruined her life, and brought her death. What a joke.
村田姫子、彼女こそが最高の証明じゃないか。お前が思うヒーロー、理想の純道者だ。彼女は自分自身を燃やし、希望をお前に押し付けた。
Isn't she the best proof? Your hero, a martyr of her ideals. She burned out herself just to impose false hope upon you.
そして、
I really like
お前は
roguelike
罪を
games.
償う
I've
た
been
め
looking
に
for another one to play.
生きる
That's
屍
what
と
I'm
なっ
probably
た
looking. Which only turns you into a walking corpse, a slave of shame and grief.
あんたはただ彼女を憎んでるだけだ。
You just hate her. It's that
いや
simple.、
キアナ。私はこの半年間、お前の目を通して、お前の一挙手一投足、お前の体験したすべて、喪失、離別、繰り返す失敗を見てきた。
No, Kiana, for the past half year, I've been watching you from one failure to another, one loss to another.
お前は全身全霊で赤の他人を助け続け、命を落とし、友とも離れ離れとなっ
13 times!
So
Oh
lucky.
my god.
た。お前は人間どもに恐れられ、仲間外れにされ、後ろ指を刺されてしまう。
Oh. Is it on Steam? You risked your life and distanced your friends to save irrelevant people who in return feared you and hated you.
奴
Yeah,
ら
I'll
は
have
お
to
前を
go
受け
check
入
it
れ
out
なかっ
then.
た。お前
I've
の
been looking
力
for
を
a
恐
good
れている
roguelike
んだ。
game to play.
だから徒党を組んでお前を仲間外れにし、お前に責任感を植え付けた。そうすることで安心してお前に守ってもらえるのだ。
They never accepted you. They always fear you. They band together to push you aside, bury you with shame and
お
blame.
前に救われた人たちはこれからも次から次へとやってくる悪意に押しつぶされ、しまいには自分の不幸をお前のせいにすることもあるだろう。
Those who you saved will eventually get hit by the evil in their world and impute their misfortune to you.
そしてお前をヒーローだともてはやす人たちは偽りの仮面をかぶり、ただお前を利用してお前に近づき、お前を壊そうとする。
And people who drown you with false praise, they just want to approach you, use you, and finally destroy you.
お前に感謝していた人のことを覚えているか？確かソルトレイク基地のスタッフだったな。
Remember the stranger that showed you kindness? The staff member in the Salt Lake base?
彼女の苦靴の一員だ。彼女がネゲントロピーの情報を漏らしたせいで、律者は2度も簡単にネゲントロピーの基地に侵入することができた。
She was one of the puppets, gave away AE intel, and allowed the Hersher to waltz into the base effortlessly.
それが村田姫子が命を犠牲に手にした結果だ。
Absolutely false. This is what Himiko traded her life for.
お前は永遠に奴らを救えない。なぜなら奴らは救われたいと思っていないからだ。
You can never save them. They don't want to be saved.
この劇場にいる人たちはみんなそうだ。
It goes to everyone in the
そ
theater.
してこの劇場の外の世界も相変わらずそう。
And the world beyond the
テレ
theater.
サ、ジークフリート、セシリア、みんなそうだった。
Teresa, Siegfried, and Cecilia. They're all the same.
彼女たちの全員は別の悪意に踏み潰され、一生をかけた努力は一夜のうちに
Siren,
蹂
life
躙され
sucks. Yeah,
信じてきた理想も
we know.
価値のないものと
We know, Siren. Their kindness was tarnished by evil, their work wrecked overnight, and their ideal trampled over.
そんな世界を前にしてお前はまだ美しい世界を守るために戦うなんて言えるのか？
Fight for all that is beautiful in the world. I doubt there's anything worth fighting for in this corrupted world,
私は信じることにする。
but I believe in it,
口だけの偽善者め。
which makes you a hypocrite.
私はいろんな人の夢を見てきた。律者のコアに残された意識の残響、記憶のかけら、彼らの人生、喜びと悲しみ、私には全部感じられる。
I've been reliving dreams from others, the echoes and memories in the Hersher cores. I can feel their joy and
誰
pain.
しも苦しい思い出は持ってるし、窮地に立たされて絶望を感じることもある。けどその後、彼らは必死に立ち上がって傷だらけでも生きようと頑張ってきた。
Everyone had miserable memories and desperate moments, but they all gritted their teeth and stood up to live on.
善と悪はまるで私とあんたみたい。誰の心にも存在して同じコインの両面、離れることのない光と
Damn.
影みたいな
Siren
もの。
would be so pissed at the people from the previous era. Be like, what are you doing? This is pointless. Just like you and me, good and evil are inside every mind. Their light and shadow defined by each other.
確かにあんたの言った通り、世界は
She would
美し
be
くない。
mortified. You're right, the world is not
だ
perfect.
から人々は美しいものを心から望む。
Hi ties. But that's why we hope for something beautiful.
それが私の理由だよ。
That's my
善
reason.
と悪が共存するからこそ 悲劇を乗り越える明日を作るため必死に努力しないといけない。
Good and evil will always be there, and I'm motivated to work hard to create a better tomorrow.
誰にでも世界をより美しくする機会があると私は信じてる。善意を持つ人はこうやって現れ受け継がれていく。
I believe everyone should have a shot at making the world a better place. Good people will always pass on their
た
kindness.
とえ自分の結末は美しいと言えなくても恥ずかしくはない。堂々とした人生だよ。
Even if they might not end well, they live an honest life and can die without regrets.
私の周りには
Hi, sorry.
そういう人がたくさんいる。
There are a lot of people around me who've chosen such a path.
彼女たちがそうしたから私はここにいる。
I wish I could be Kiana. She's so determined and she believes in what she does. Like, Kiana, can I have some of that? Can you rub that over here? Like, please and thank you. The choices she and the others made are the reason why I can stand here saying
だか
this.
ら私は彼女の理想を彼女たちが守ってきたものを信じたい。
So I still believe in her vision and what they have been protecting.
私がここにいる限り彼女たちが燃やした魂は永遠に消えない。
As long as I'm still standing, her flames and their flames will never be extinguished. Ooh, I like that one.
善は信念が必要なものだが悪には必要ない。
Good requires faith, but evil doesn't.
そうだからこそあんたやあの支配の律者はこの信念の強さを甘く見てた。
Right, but for the same reason, you and the Legion Hersher have been underestimating the power of faith. Siren's face. You what?
これではっきりしたようだな。
It's clear then.
私たちが相入れる余地はなく互いを理解する可能性もない。
There's no way for us to coexist. We can never understand each other.
珍しいな。私たちの意
You're
見が
like
一
two
致
sides
す
of a
るとは。
coin, though. Like, you are the opposite of each other. I guess that's the first and only agreement we
も
have.
はや会話を続ける必要はない。お前と私、一人しか残れないんだ。
No need to talk anymore. Only one of us can stay.
あんたはもう怖くない。さあ
Yeah, I agree with that. Come on, I'm not afraid.
全力で意味のないあがきをするといい。
Give me your best and struggle as hard as you can.
今こそ裁きの時。
We hereby declare Judgment Day.
Yeah! 弱すぎ。
残念だ
What。the?
先ほどお前がそいつを倒すことができていたら敵は一体減っていたのに。
Can't call for help.
どうしたんだベナレス。なぜ攻撃しない。
What, Benares? Why don't you attack?
まだわからないの。
Don't you understand?
なんだと。
What?
ベナレス、ベラはシーリンの友達。彼女はシーリンが幸せになってほしいと心から願ってた。
I like that. The wings look like they're part of Kiana now. Benares, Bella is Siren's friend. She loves Siren and wants her to be
私
happy.
たちはシーリン、彼女の願いから生まれた意識でシーリンの可能性なの。
We're all part of Siren. Personas stem from her last wishes, unrealized possibilities of her life.
ただ私たちは違う道を選んだだけ。
Right? I really like it. But we choose different
あ
paths.
んたの心にあるのは世界を壊す欲望のみ。でも私は自分の信じたいものを守りたいと思ってる。
Your heart is corrupted by the desire to destroy, but I want to protect the things I hold
ベ
dear.
ラにとって私とあんた、どっちの方がシーリンのなりたい姿だと思う？
In the eyes of Bella, which one of us do you think matches who Siren wished to be?
ベナレスがお前を選んだとでも言いたいのか。
You mean to say Benares chose you over me?
彼女は私たちに戦ってほしくない。
She wants
彼女
both
も
of you.
あんたを救いたいと思ってる。
She doesn't want us to fight. She wants to save you too.
憎しみを捨てて幸せになってほしいと思ってるんだよ。
She wants you to break free from hatred and be happy.
彼女が選んだのは彼女が見たいシーリンなんだ。
She chose the Siren she wishes to see. Ah. Wait, I got it. Hell yeah!
ふざけるな。ここは私の舞台だ。私の命令に従わない奴に存在する資格などない。
What a joke. This is my stage. Anything that goes against my will shall be removed. Yeah, take a fireball to the face, Spirit. Chill. Wait.
消えろ。
I was gonna say, where'd it go? Banish, traitor. How dare you? You don't hurt Bella.
ベナレス、
裏切り者を味方にしたからって勝利した気になっていないだろうな。
You're not so naive as to believe the little traitor will turn the tables for you, are you?
どうやらお前は自分の使っている力がどこから来ているのか忘れたみたいだ。
Looks like you've forgotten where the power you're using came from.
調子に乗るなよ虫けら。お前に奪われた力
It's too early to put on your smug face, worm.
そろそろ返してもらう。
The power you stole from me? Time to return it to me. I think not. It's mine now. Uh-oh. Now we're fine.
これでいい。
That's more like it.
空の律者の力はもともと私のものだ。お前は借りたものを使っていただけに過ぎない。まさか思い通りに
Nah,
使え
Staren
ていた
doesn't
から
believe in
自
sharing
分
his
の力だ
parent.
と思っていたか。
The Hersher power has always been mine, and you're but a thief and a usurper.
さあ、正々堂々と決着をつけようじゃないか。
Yeah, sure. Sure, whatever you say. Now, let's fight fair and square.
Huh? これが私たちの力の差だ。
Ah, uh-oh. God, I hate fighting. Dang. You're just gonna have it up the whole time, aren't you? Am I meant to win this? I feel like I'm not. I'm just gonna put my vortex up the whole time.
たかがこの程度。
My name's Kieran and I'm scared to get hit. I'm a little baby.
私はあんたに屈服しない。
Can you move out of there? Please and thank you.
自分の愚かさを後悔するがいい。醜いぞ。しつこい。
Pathetic. You just don't know when to give up.
この粉に潰される前におとなしく自分の負けを認めろ。
Better accept your defeat than get crushed into a million
そ
pieces.
したら私も情けをかけ、痛みのない死を与えてやらなくもない。
If you surrender, I may even show you mercy and grant you painless
いや
death.
私は絶対に
No,
あ
no,
んた
no,
に
that's
負け
just
ない。
round one. I'll be fine. No, I won't. I'll never lose to you.
笑わせる。 私にそんな口を聞くとは。その勇気、一体どこから湧いてくるんだ？
Amusing. I wonder where your blind courage comes
お前
from.
の仲間はまだ傀儡の相手をしている。誰もお前の助けには来ない。
Your friends are still busy playing house with the puppets, and no one is coming to your
コア
rescue.
の力は全て私の手中にあり、お前が意識空間に与えられる影響もどんどん小さくなりつつある。あと少しで全ては私のものとなるだろう。
I have all the Hersher powers, and you have less and less breathing room. Soon, I shall reclaim all.
よく見るがいい。お前にはもう何もないん
Yeah,
だ。
Kiana doesn't need a rescue party. She is the rescue party. Open your eyes and look around. You've got nothing left. Why struggle anymore?
確かにあんたの言った通り、今の私には力がないし、全部無駄かもしれない。
Maybe. You're right. And I'm only stalling the inevitable.
あんたと戦うどころか、こうし
I
て
need to get
立って
Kiana a
るだけで
cowboy hat.
精一杯だしね。
Standing like this is hard enough for me now, let alone fighting you.
でも倒れるたび苦しくてもう諦めようと思うたびに
Hi,
ど
Resville.
うしてかいろんなことを思い出しちゃうの。
But whenever I feel and think of giving up, a lot of things came to
焦
mind.
げたピザトースト、辛くないパプリカカレー、3人前のパフェ、光る羽、
お
セーフレイヤーの正門、それと彼女の最後の授業。
The burned toast pizza, the sweet pepper curry, the triple buffet, the glowing feather, and the final lesson.
私を助けてくれて、導いてくれて、善意を向けてくれた人たちを思い出すの。
Everyone that once helped me, guided me, showed me
彼
kindness.
女たちの笑顔、感謝、未来への希望、彼女たちが私に差し伸べてくれた手、私にくれた光。
Their smiles and expectations, the hands they extended to me, and the light they cast on
そ
me.
れを思い出すと、どうしても諦めるなんて言えない。
Just the thought of those muffled the inner voice that said, give up.
今まで私はたくさんのものをもらった。勇気、祝福、希望、美しい記憶、全部ここにあって、重くて私にぬくもりをくれる。
Oh, did she? Along the way, I've been given too much. Courage, blessing. Courage, blessings, hope. All my best memories are by my side to keep me warm.
だから
So,
私は何もないわけじゃないんだ。
you were wrong to say I had nothing left.
なんだと？
I love Kiana so much. What?
私は今まで私がもらったものを他の人たちにも届けないと。
I'll pass on everything good I've been given.
空の律者のコアは私の支配下にあるはずだ。
The Hersher of the Void's core. It should be under my
もっと
control.
多くの人たちに届けたいから、ここで倒れるわけにはいかない。
As they should. I'll bring love and hope to more people. This is not where I fall.
いや待て、これはプレイグジェムの力。
Right. It's everyone's love that they have so graciously given her that she knows that they have every right not to give her, that pushes her forward, and I absolutely adore her for that. No, wait, that's the Gem of Haze.
私は彼女の理想を、彼女たちの理想を背負って進み続ける。
I'll carry on her vision, their vision, and keep moving. Oh my god. Ayo, that's my girl.
なぜプレイグジェムがお前を認めた？あの女が使ったからか？
違う。プレイグジェムは最初からあんたのものじゃない。
私の番。
嫌なのさ。決戦の時は
ジェムに残った意識のかけらのくせになぜ反抗する？死んだくせになぜまた私の邪魔をする？
彼女は構想を一度もやめたことがない。嫌なのさ。これが彼女の炎。彼女の色だ。
You're gonna ult me, really?
私の
You jerk.
嫌なのターン。
最後の瞬間まで
戦い続ける。
私の番。私の番。文句。
なぜお前は私に勝てると思うんだ？お前が善のシーリンで私が悪のシーリンだからか？
そんなものは最初から存在しない。私が善を選んであんたが悪を選んだだけだ。
Oh, it is.
終わった。
It's over.
ああ、終わったのか。
Yeah, it's over.
ジェムの力がお前へと流れていく。私を捨
I'm
てて
worried.
お前を選んだ
I
ん
shall
だ。
drink for you.
どうやらお前の信念の方が勝ったというわけだ。
The powers of the stones are flowing to you. They've deserted me and chosen you. I guess your faith prevailed.
この力をちゃんと使いこなすよ。
I'll make good use of these
勝
powers.
手にしろ。私が消えたらお前は楽になるだろう。
Not my business. Without me, it would be easier for you anyway.
私はあんたが犯した罪を背負う。それが私の責任だから。
I'll take responsibility for your crimes. I should.
それはお前が決めたことだ。
Be my guest.
私何も知らないまま生きることも無実の実験体として死ぬこともできたのに、お前はこの道を選んだ。
You could have lived an ignorant, innocent life, or died a test subject, but you chose this path.
シーリンの手に染みついた鮮血、彼女の悲しみと絶望、人類全員が向き合う善と悪の矛盾。お前は残った人生でそれを背負わないといけない。
The blood in Syrian's hands, her sorrow and despair, humanity's struggle, the burdens are all on your
努
shoulders.
力する。この世界に二度とシーリンが生まれないように。
I'll work hard to make sure there won't be a second Syrian in the world.
もういい。お前の同情はいらない。
Stop it. I don't need your
勝
sympathy.
者が残って敗者が消える。そういうルールだ。異論などない。
The winner takes all, and the loser goes away. That's the rule I agreed to.
さよなら、空の律者。
Farewell, the Hersher of the
さよ
Void.
なら、もう一人のシーリン。
Farewell, the other Syrian.
お前の考えに賛同はしない。だが、お前の勝ちだ。お前の道を歩むといい。そうだろう。できるだけ最後まであがいてみせろ。キアナ。
Bye, Bella. I'll miss you the most. A soul quietly vaporized the air, like a feather drifting on a windless sunny day. It left no trail in the clear blue sky. Only she knew the feather was once there. Her desperation, her desires, and her sins had all been real ones. She closed her eyes and listened to the silent finale. The pressure, resistance, murderous intent that almost crushed her were all gone, and all the gems were recovered. The instant she laid her fingers on the gems, an ocean of fragmented memories flushed into her mind and overwhelmed her. Chaos. More chaos. Still more chaos. Words failed to form sentences, and thoughts failed to be connected into a flow. She gritted her teeth and exhausted the last ounce of her strength to keep her head straight. After an uncertain period of time, she opened her eyes and saw a world of light. She winked her eyes hard until the view started to change. The destination she had been looking for. The pure white St. Freya decorated by a strand of blazing red still. Oh. This time. This. Oh my god, I love her. 1 second. Where are we? We're here. I need to run to the restroom. Real quick, give me a break to stretch before I jump straight into despair. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna run to the restroom, prepare myself. So if you need to stretch, run to the restroom, get some drinks, get some snacks, go do that now. I'm gonna run an I can't run. Damn it. I was gonna run an ad so there wouldn't be any breaks in the middle, but it looks like we won't have any time soon. So I will be right back. Okay. I am back. I am not ready, but as ready as I'll get. You have tissues? Yeah, I grabbed some. I am prepared. I grabbed myself another drink too. Alright. Oh. Let's do this. Just Kiana. To Kiana, the blindingly white world felt both strange and familiar. Yeah, I'll cry out all my hydration and then I'll need to hydrate again. Kiana knew why she was there. She couldn't move her eyes away from red from the very beginning. The voice of reason reminded her it was a fantasy world created from the memories of the gym. Despite this, she was still craving for a chance to see the Red Lady again. A farewell would have sufficed. Kiana took a step ahead. All the music too. Oh. No. Come back. Although this view is very nice.
Kiana.
姫子
Oh.
先生
Yumiko? Words struggled to break free from her lips. The sight felt so familiar, as if nothing had ever happened, and she had never been away.
私、急に現れすぎたかしら
I hope I didn't spook you. Kiana shook her head hard.
それならいいけど。
I'm relieved.
キアナ、結構変わったわね。
You've changed a lot.
姫子先生は少しも変わってないね
You haven't changed at all.
そうなら嬉しいわ。
Is it so? Guess I should be glad. Kiana bit her lips. Hi, Andre.
これは意識の残影だよね
It's just a lingering from the past memories, right?
そうね。少なくともここの時間は流れることがないわ。
I guess so. At least time is frozen here.
でも、こうして会話することはできる。
But we can still talk like this.
ごめんね。そばにいてあげられなくて。
Sorry I wasn't there for you. No! I don't want her to apologize. God damn it. Ah, I hate that. No, it's alright.
また姫子先生に会えてすごく嬉しい
I'm just happy to see you again.
こういう形でちゃんとお別れを告げられるんだから
At least I finally get to say goodbye.
あんたが変わったと思う人はきっと私だけじゃないでしょうね。
That's because she's all grown. Well, not all grown up, but she's grown so much. Gee, that doesn't sound like the Kiana I knew. Not one bit.
うんみんなにも言われた
I've been getting that a lot lately.
それで、あんたはちゃんと空の律者に勝った。そうでしょ
So you overcame the Hersher of the Void at last, right?
うんみんなのおかげ
Right. Thanks to everyone's help.
キアナなら勝てると信じてたわ。
I always had faith in you girls.
それよりキアナ、セーフレイヤーに戻ってみたいと思わない
Oh, a full tour. I'm not gonna make it. I'm not gonna make it, bros. Enough about this. Kiana, wanna take a tour around St. Freya again?
思うよ
You bet.
天命との戦いの後みんな学園を出たの
We were forced to leave the campus after the Shixel
機
battle.
会があったら戻ってみたいと思ってた
I've been wanting to go back ever since.
それなら今行ってみるのはどう
Now might be a good time. What do you say?
キアナ、少しの間この流れない時間を楽しみましょう。
Kiana, let's just take a moment to enjoy the frozen time.
景色が変わった。
これは私の記憶よ。何年も教師をやってたから、セーフレイヤーの隅々までちゃんと覚えてるわ。懐かしいわね。この青春に満ちた学園の雰囲気。
うん、そうだね。あの頃の私は早く大人になりたいと思ってたけど、まさか大人になるのがこれほど辛いものだって知らなかった。
Oh,
じゃあ
that line.
もしやり
I
直す
didn't
機
know
会があっ
growing
た
up
ら、
could be so
あんたの選択
painful.
は変わる？
変わらないと思う。だって変わったら私らしくないでしょ。
キアナ、ごらん、学寮よ。あの窓のところは私の部屋ね。
Kiana, look, our dorm. That's my window over there.
あ、知ってる。夜になっても姫子先生の部屋はいつも明かりがついてた。
Ah, I know. Your room was always lit at night.
今考えるとあの頃って結構大変だったんじゃない？
I guess it was hard work preparing for
う
lectures.
ん、それほどでもなかったわ。
Oh, not that hard actually.
ただ酔っ払って明かりを消し忘れてた時もあったからね。
I was just too drunk to turn off the light most of the time. I love you. Oh.
ほら見て、あの木の茂み。あんたが授業をサボった時、いつもあそこに隠れてたわよね。ずっと気になってたんだけど、どうしていつもあそこに隠れてたわけ？すぐに見つかるのに。
だってあそこポッカポカで最高なんだもん。
あの塀のことまだ覚えてる？キアナ。
うん。よく塀を乗り越えて外に行ってたな。
学園長が頭を痛めてたわよ。塀の高さを3回も上げたのに、それでもあんたを止められないってね。
道理でどんどん飛び越えるのが難しくなってる気がしたよ。
でもそれ以上、もう高くすることはなかったわ。
どうして？
あんたが怪我するのを心配したからよ。
Oh.
あ、昔の訓練場だ。
Ah, it's the old training ground
キアナが居眠りしない数少ない授業よね。
where we had the only type of class that could keep you
あ
awake.
の頃の私はこういった戦闘訓練だけが好きだったからね。
Back then, combat training was the only thing I liked.
手合わせで委員長たちに勝ったことは一度もなかったけど、
But I never got to beat Hua in a duo combat practice.
今はどうなの？
What about now?
今はわからないよ。
I'd say 50-50.
あんたたちがここで授業を受けてたのが昨日のことのように感じるわ。
Teaching you here, it feels just like
教
yesterday.
えてくれる？今みんなはどうなってるの？
How are the girls doing? Catch me up.
うん。
Sure. Kiana told Himiko what happened after the Shixal battle.
そう、そんなことがあったのね。
Is that so? I didn't expect things to go this way. Himiko slowly took in what Kiana said, and some of it still felt unbelievable to her.
ブローニャが断りの律者になってるとは。確かにあの子にはネゲントロピー名手になる素質があるわ。
Sobronya became the Hersher of Reason. I did see her potential to succeed the AA Sovereign.
普段は無口だけど、観察力も学習能力もあの子の横に並ぶ者はいないもの。
She had always been a quiet girl, but none of you can match her in observing and learning.
それと不可の正体がそんな大物だったなんて。
I must say, Hua turned out to be a lot more than that. than what met the eye.
さすがに驚いたわ。でも今になって考えると、だからこそ彼女の眼差しは同世代の子と違っていたのね。
I was shocked, but come to think of it, that's probably why the look in her eyes felt very different from her peers.
委員長にもいろいろあったけど、今は心の霧が晴れてると思うよ。
Did he something he wasn't supposed to? She had her own inner demon, but now she has to come to peace with herself.
彼女のことは心配だったの。いつも難しいことを
Oh
心に秘めて
no.
一人で背負おうとしていたから。
I was kind of worried about her, because she always kept something to herself and never asked for help.
あの時彼女は私を助けるために崩壊エネルギーを中和する決戦をくれた。
Fine.
結局その行為を裏切ることになるから、彼女に謝らないとね。
It was her who gave me the neutralizing serum to save me, but I went against her goodwill. I owe her an apology.
伝えておくよ。
I'll tell her that.
メイに関してはあまり心配はいらないと思うわ。あの子は優しい子。その点に関しては変わらない。
Oh, I really like that Himiko has so much faith in Mei too. Like she'll be fine. As for Mei, I don't think you need to worry about her. She's a good kid, and that's not gonna change. My god. Okay, Nero jumped up on my desk and like he's gotten himself as close to the monitor as he can. I mean like nose almost right up against the screen.
うん、わかってる。メイ先輩のことを信じてるし、彼女の気持ちもわかってるから。
Yeah, he's like, they talking shit? I know, and I trust her. I understand what's on her mind.
ただ、つい思い出しちゃうの。
I just couldn't help thinking about her. Cross came to get a picture and Nero's like, what the hell are you looking at? I just couldn't help thinking about her.
ここに戻ってくると、いろんなことが蘇ってきちゃうね。
This place brought back so many memories.
本当はずっとわかってた。一番みんなに助けられてるのは私の方だって。
I've always known I'm the one that got the most help from everyone.
メイ先輩、ブローニャ、委員長、テレサ、それに姫子先生。
May, Bronya, Hua, Principal Teresa, and you.
知ってるの。みんなのおかげで私はここまでやってこれたし、これからも迷わず進み続けられるって。
I know you and they are the reason why I've made it this far, and why I can stick to the path in the future.
でも、やっぱり心配
What's
しちゃうんだ。
hilarious is that the monitor he's staring at has Chama on it, and he's like staring into Chama's eyes. He's trying to assert dominance over Chama. But still, I'm worried.
心配？
About what?
自分がちゃんとできてるかなって。
That I haven't done a good enough
も
job.
っと早くにいろんなことが分かってたら、みんなに心配をかけることはなかったし、メイ先輩だってヨルムンガンドに行くことはなかった。
If I had understood things earlier, you wouldn't have to worry about me. May wouldn't have gone to the world serpent.
みんなを裏切ったんじゃないかなってたまに思うんだ。
Never, never, Kiana. Sometimes I felt I was a big letdown.
キアナ、一つ物語を教えてあげる。
Kiana, wanna hear a story?
授業が始まるの？
Right. What even is a good job when you've been through what you've been through? Huh? Another lecture?
何？聞きたくないの？
What? You're not in the mood? Kiana
う
smiled.
んうん、聞きたいよ。
No, I'm dying to hear it.
これは十数年前。 私が大学に入ったばかりの頃、あんたたちと同じ年頃の話ね。
It was many years ago, during my freshman
あ
year.
の頃、父は天命の研究所で仕事をしてた。何を研究してたかについては、私もよく知らない。
My dad was working on a Schicksal facility, or at a Schicksal facility, but I didn't know exactly what he was working on.
仕事は忙しかったみたいだけど、いい父親だったわ。いい成績を取った私を褒めてくれたり、時間を作って一緒に食事したり、誕生日ケーキを買ってくれたり。
He was busy, but he managed to find time to ask about my grades, have dinner with me, and buy birthday cakes for me.
けどある日、父は私の目の前からこの世界からいなくなった。
But one day, he left this world.
私は父の死を受け入れられずにいた。よく知ってるあの顔が、こうも簡単に私の人生から消えるだなんて信じられなかった。
I couldn't accept it. No way. We were laughing our hearts out at the dinner table, and the next day, he was gone.
結末を言うと、私は天命に入って人工精魂を移植することでバルキリーになった。
Later, I joined Schicksal and became a Valkyrie with an artificial stigma.
当時の私がしたすべては、意図的に隠された父の死の真相を調べるためだった。
I
娘とし
believe
ての執
I
念が
have.
バルキリーとしての
I'm
私を動かしてたわ。
I'm following the site that has everything like in order. I have not read anything from the current section, so if it's in that section, I have not read it. But everything up until 2, I have read. Everything I did was to find the hidden truth behind my dad's death. This motivation drove me forward as a
で
Valkyrie.
もバルキリー部隊で私はラグナ隊長に出会った。
And then I met Captain Ragnar.
バルキリーは世界に光をもたらすもの。執念や憎しみばかり考えていてはならないって私に言ってくれたわ。
She told me Valkyries were fighters who brought light to the world and should never surrender to obsessions or hatred.
彼女のおかげで私は心に封じた苦しみを解き放ち、バルキリーとして明日への目標を見つけることができた。
She taught me how to give vent to my anguish and depression and guide me to find a beacon for my Valkyrie career.
美しくない世界をあなたの望むように変えなさいって言葉も彼女が教えてくれたの。
She was the first one who encouraged me to give this sad story a happy end.
でもあんたたちと比べてラグナ隊長と一緒に戦えた時間はそう長くなかったわ。
But comparing with you, she didn't fight by my side on the battlefield for long.
2010年の災害。
What happened back in 2010?
キアナ、空の律者はいつも災いの結果をあんたのせいにするけど、それは違う。彼女には人々の選択が見えていないし、美しい光を受け入れようともしていない。
Tiana, the Hersher of the Void blamed everything bad on you. And that's wrong. She didn't see the choices people made.
今から言うことが本当に私があんたに伝えたいことよ。
What comes next is the real story I want you to hear.
ラグナ隊長が犠牲になった後、私は彼女の遺品を整理したわ。彼女の生活を物語る服、本、お菓子の他に引き出しの奥にしまわれた手紙があったの。
After Captain Ragnar's death, I sorted out things she left behind, and I found a letter at the bottom of a drawer.
親愛なる戦友たちへ、
To my dear comrade.
この手紙を読んでいるということは、おそらく私はもう死んだんでしょうね。
If this is found, it means I'm no longer with you.
私個人の財産は組織のルールに従って処理すればいい。注意金に関しては心配することはないはず。
Everything valuable I have will be handled by the rules, and I'm not worried about my pension either.
それから、この手紙を読んでいるあなたに、ある物語を教えましょう。
Now, just allow me to share a story in this letter.
数年前、永久バルキリーになったばかりの頃、私はよく被災地の事後処理に派遣されていた。
A few years ago, when I became an A rank Valkyrie, I was sent to a lot of Honkai-stricken areas for disaster
で
relief.
も正直に言うと、そういう仕事は自分の才能を無駄にしているだけだと、あの頃の私は思っていたわ。
Frankly, I felt it was a huge waste of my time and talent.
弱くて何も知らない一般人を助けるより、敵を倒すことこそがバルキリーの本当の責務だと、かつての私はそう考えていた。
Rather than helping these weak and ignorant civilians, I should be deployed to the front line fighting enemies.
ある日、私は勇気を出して視察に来た主教様に質問したの。バルキリーを派遣して被災者たちの手助けをすることは崩壊を倒すことにつながるのかと。
One day, I mustered my courage and asked the overseer who came to inspect what we were doing here. Does it kill Honkai?
主教様は私を一目見て何の躊躇なくこう答えた。つながらないと。
The overseer looked at me, gave me a crisp no.
当時の私もあっけに取られたわ。そんな質問した私はお叱りを受けるか処罰されると思ってたから。
I was dumbfounded. I thought my reckless action would lead to a solemn lecture or even punishment.
でもあの方の言った言葉がきっかけで、私は自分の職業に対する考えを根本から変えることになった。
But what he said next totally changed the way I saw my occupation.
あの方はこう言ったの。天命はいつもこのように自分たちの信念を伝えてきたと。
He said, but this is how Schicksal passes on its faith.
戦友たち、これは私があなたたちに伝えたい言葉でもあるわ。
Comrades, now I'm sharing the same words with you.
私たちが信念を持ってしてきた仕事で、その結果が私たちの望んだ通りにならなくても無意味なことなんかではないの。
Whatever we do, as long as we have faith in it ourselves, will never turn out to be me.
私たちが守ってきた美しいもの、美しいものになろうとするもの、そして私たちが大事に思っていたもの。
We fight for the good in this world and things we deem important.
それらはまだちっぽけで弱い。無駄に思うかもしれないけど、それはまだ種のままだからよ。
They may seem small, insignificant, and that's only because they are seeds.
その種はいつか美しい花を咲かせる。
These seeds that are destined for something good will one day blossom and thrive into a beautiful
だ
garden.
から戦友たち、私のために悲しむ必要はない。
So don't cry for me, comrade.
私は枯れてしまうけど、希望を育む土と肥料になるわ。
I have died, but my death will fertilize the soil that grows hope.
そして未来に咲く希望の花はいつか自分の守りたいものを見つけるはずよ。
And the flowers of future will one day find something they want to protect.
それがラグナ隊長が最後に教えてくれたこと。正直に言うと、
Ah,
あの時の私には全部理解できなかった。
that's Captain Ragnar's last teaching. Matter of fact, I didn't quite get what she tried to say.
ただ、ある声が聞こえたわ。聖
The
フレイヤ
French
に行けと。
national anthem. Just a voice in the background telling me I should go to Saint Freya.
そしてあの日、私がシンクの装甲を身につけた日、私は彼女の言葉を思い出したわ。運命の歯車が噛み合ったかのように、私はその手紙に書かれてたことを理解したの。
When I donned the Godsbane battlesuit, I suddenly recalled her words, was enlightened. I understood everything.
キアナ、あの任務の報告書は読んだわ。
Kiana, I read the report.
誰もあの災害で何があったか知らない。
あ
でも、暴走した律者は制圧され、天下制裁を解放したジークフリートも生き残った。
No one knew what happened, but the Hersher was subdued, and Siegfried survived after liberating Judgment Marsh.
それはそこにいる誰かが正しいと思った選択をしたからだと思う。
It must be someone who made a decision that they deemed right and necessary.
きっと隊長はあんたの中に守りたい何かを、私も見たことのある何かを見つけたのよ。
I think Captain Ragnar must have seen something she wanted to protect on you. Something I had seen too.
隊長も私もみんなそうだわ。
It's the same for her, for me, for everyone else around you.
あんたならできる。より多くの人たちを助けられる。世界をより美しくすることができるって信じてるから。
We have faith in you. We believe you'll save more lives and make the world a better place.
そして現にあんたはちゃんとできてるわ、キアナ。
Oh, shit. And you did it, Kiana.
あんたが天球師でしたこと、大巨山でしたこと、そして支配の律者を倒すためにしたこと。
What you did in Arc City, on Mount HI3, and everything you've done to solve the Hersher of Domination's situation.
あんたは多くの人たちを救った。その人たちもより多くの人たちを助けていく。
You saved a lot of people, and in turn, they'll help even more people.
それは人類に受け継がれる消えることのない灯火よ。
This is humanity's legacy, the ever bright flame.
ありがとう、姫子先生。
Thank you, Miss Himiko.
本当は分かってるの。
I know it.
たまに
I know it too, but sometimes I can't.
困惑するのも理解できるわ、キアナ。みんなに助けられた分、責任を感じるでしょう。
I know your anxiety, Kiana. The more people help you, the more pressure you feel.
だから覚えておかないといけない。あんたは一人じゃないってことをね。
All the more reason for you to remember, you're never in this alone.
仲間になってくれたネゲントロピーのこと、いつもあんたたちのことを考えてる学園長のこと、頼もしい委員長の負荷のこと、
Anti-entropy, who have become our partners, Principal Teresa, who has your best interest at heart, and our reliable Hua.
ブローニャのこともね。口に出すのは得意じゃないけど、あの子はいつだって仲間を思ってる。彼女の行動も成長もあんたは分かってるでしょ。
Bronya may not be outspoken, but she cares about you and others deeply, and you can tell she's come a long way.
それにメイ、彼女はあんたたちの中で一番優しい子だから心配いらないわ、キアナ。彼女を信じましょう。きっと正しい選択をしてくれるはずだから。
May is the gentlest kid of you all, so don't worry about her. Kiana, trust her to make the right decision.
そしてキアナ、
And you, Kiana? There was an overflowing pride in Himiko's voice.
あんたは私の生徒の中で
Oh,
一番
no.
やんちゃで、それでいて一番諦めが悪い人よ。
You're the most unruly student I had ever taught, and the most perseverant one, too.
あんたにはみんなを変える力がある。周りの人たちを前に進ませる力があるわ。
I'm like, I'm hanging in there. I'm pushing on. You have the power to change everyone around you, to bring them along on your journey.
だから仲間を信じて頼ってみなさい、キアナ。彼女たちもあんたのことを信じて頼りにしてるんだから。
So trust your friends, Kiana, for they believe in you and depend on you. I'm hanging in there. Oh man, I won't lie, I was crying for a little bit of those parts. Oh, for everything Kiana's been through, for everything she's had to suffer through and doubt herself, just to hear Himiko say those is so nice. Everything is as serious as you make it. This is true. Thanks, that was just one section. Thank you for the headpats, third on. I need them. Oh. Oh, we're back to Juan Bronya? Man. I love Himiko so much. It's kind of bittersweet because, like, I wish I had started reading some of the mangas and stuff before I experienced Chapter 9. Because, like, the more I've learned about her and her backstory, it just makes me love her so much. But I would have been crushed even more at Chapter 9 had I know some of that. I love her. Theater of Domination.
大丈夫ですか、ブローニャさん。
Are you alright, Bronya?
平気です。ただ、もどかしいですね。
I'm fine. Just not ready to give up.
ええ、キアナのいる方向は分かっているのに、この閉鎖空間に閉じ込められるとは。
We know where she is, but we're trapped here and can't do anything about
し
it.
かも、宿主の命を人質に取るなんて。
These puppets even hold their host hostage. Oh god, we're back to the freaking puppets. Just give up now, kids.
宿主の命とキアナの命、どちらが大事か、そんなに難しい問題なの？
These people's lives and Kiana's life. Is it that hard to choose?
あなたには理解できませんよ、リツシャ。
You won't understand, Hersher.
はいはい、理解できないとも。ただ、あなたたちのキアナが二度とこの劇場から出られないことは知ってる。
Are you sure about that one? No, I won't. But I know for sure your dear Kiana is staying here forever.
そしてあなたたちはこの閉じられた空間で地団打を踏むことしかできないんだ。
And you two can do nothing but cry your eyes out here.
そうだ。あなたたちをここから出して、その瞬間を見せた方がドラマチックかな。
Yeah, do that one. Yeah, let us out. Let us out. I'm wondering if it's even more fun to let you out and witness the great moment.
支配の律者。
The Hersher of Dominance.
どうしました、委員長。
What about them, Hua?
ブローニャさん、アインシュタイン博士が言った2つの仮説のことを覚えていますか？
Bronya, you still remember the two theories Dr. Einstein came up with?
支配の律者は外見上は何の個性もない同じ個体です。
The Hersher of Dominance is formed by identical individuals who look exactly the
でも
same.
律者の性格は全部違っています。まるで宿主と同じ失敗を経験し、そして現実に押しつぶされてしまったかのよう。ここから2つの可能性が考えられます。
But they have different personalities from their hosts. The depressed and the disillusioned. There are two possibilities.
人形たちは独立した個体で独立した律者。その律者たちは共同でこの支配劇場という空間を作った。
The first is that every individual is independent, and together they built this space called the Theater of
そ
Domination.
の場合、全ての個体を倒せば劇場は消え、事件も解決できるはずです。
In this case, taking out all the individuals would make the theater disappear and solve the problem for
それ
good.
はブローニャたちが最初に考えた仮説でしたが、人形たちは一夜にして復活しました。
That's what we had in mind at the beginning, but later on, we found them all revived
では
overnight.
2つ目の可能性について、
Which brings us to the second probability.
人形たちは律者ではなく、本物の支配の律者はどこかに隠れて人形たちを操っているのではないでしょうか。
None of the individuals are the Hersher, and the Hersher pulls the string behind the curtain.
その存在はまるでアリの群れを統率する女王アリのようで、人の心から共通する弱点を見つけ、それを増幅させ操って最終的に支配するんです。
It's like the queen of an ant colony. It looks for the common weakness in the human heart and magnifies it, manipulates it, and finally dominates it.
もしそうだとしたら、ここで人形たちの相手をしても意味はありません。ブローニャたちが倒さないといけないのは裏に隠れた黒幕です。
If this is the case, adding the puppets is pointless. We should go after the one controlling
何か
them.
策はありますか？
Do you have any plans? Well, I mean, the one controlling them is obviously not gonna be here.
はい。さっきから気になってたんですが、
Well, Ronya's been thinking.
この場所が本当に閉鎖空間にあるなら、キアナのリストバンドの信号がここに届くはずないんです。
If this construction is truly a closed space, then we shouldn't be able to track Kiana's wristband.
もしかしたら閉鎖されているように見えて、実は視覚や空間の錯覚を利用しているだけなのかもしれません。
Maybe the tower only seems closed because they employed visual and spatial tricks.
人形たちでは無限に広がる空間を作れず、階段を動かしているだけの可能性があります。奴らが重点的に守っている場所に劇場の出入り口が隠されているかもしれません。
Puppets can't create an infinite space. What they're doing is essentially robbing Peter to pay Paul. Ronya presumes that exits are hidden in some overlooked
なる
places.
ほど。それなら邪魔してくる人形は気にせず、脆い場所を見つけてここを突破しましょう。
I see. Then we can bypass the puppets blocking the path. We'll attack the weak
は
point.
い。ただし少し時間が必要かもしれません。
Correct, but this will take
わ
time.
かりました。戦闘は私に任せてください。
Understood. I'll do the
ちょっ
fighting.
とさっきから何をブツブツ言ってる？気に食わないな。
Hey, quit mumbling over there already. You are getting on my
ど
nerves.
こまで持つか見てみようじゃないか。
We will see how much longer you can last.
どうして戦ってるのはあなただけなのかな。もう一人はリタイア？おーいいいだろう。さすが断りの律者だね。
Oh, no yatas.
もうすぐです。委員長、あと少し頑張ってください。
は？何がもうすぐだ。プログラマーってのは一番嫌いだ。わからない文字を打って頭の中には狡猾な手段ばかりが並んでる。
There we go.
弱すぎ。 弱すぎ。
即戦即決。
Yata.
Yeah, I feel like you need to put some more oomph in that, Tama. I need a little bit more excitement. It was kind of a lackluster Yata.
即戦即決弱すぎ私は全てを変えます
Time to get some mana.
いやとやっはっうらさはっはっとやっはっうらさはっいやはっはってほっいや弱すぎ
Alright, where are we going, Bronya? What? Yeah? Yeah? Okay. Bronya had to have a moment there. I'll forgive her.
ここです
Oh, you want me to attack it? But where are we? Well, that looks familiar. That looks like where.
あれはキアナ
Ah.
人形たちに追いつかれる前に急ぎましょう。
ちょっと挨拶もせずに行っちゃうなんて薄情だね
Eepy, no eepy.
人形が
Puppets?
やはり劇場の中にいるからか、あっという間に追いつかれてしまいましたね。
We're in the theater. That's why they caught up so fast.
さすがだよブローニャいつもあなたに水を差される
That was quite a feat, Bronya. You've succeeded in finding and opening every time.
私たちは植物じゃないんだよ何度水を差せば気が済むんだ
You make us look like the inhabitants of Swiss cheese. That thing is ridden full.
やはりあなたを警戒しなければならないようだ
Looks like we have to keep an eye on you.
キアナに何をしたんですか
What have you done to Kiana?
何も天命の主教がしたことを再現したまでだ
Oh, it was nothing. I only reproduced what the Schicksal Overseer had done ages
見
ago.
たければ自分の目で見てくればいい
If you are so curious, you ought to see it
あ
yourself.
なたたちがここを通れるのならね
Only? Only if you can make it past us, that is.
今回は前とは違うあなたたちに残された道はこの一本だけだ
You will not be so lucky this time. Only one path lies before you.
さあ選んでどうせ逃げられないんだ本気で救いたいのなら私たちを殺せ
Make your choice. You cannot run from us forever. Kill us if you can.
どうしますか委員長すぐに他の道を見つけられそうにありません
What should we do now, Hua? We can't find another path right
そ
now.
れに宿主と直接つながりのある今の状態をこのまま続けさせるのも得策ではない気がします
And now they're directly connected to their host. We can't stall them forever.
どうやら他に方法はないみたいですね。
That leaves us no other
ブローニャ
choice.
さん、私が人形と宿主のつながりを切断します。
Bronya, I'll cut off their connection with their host.
つながりを切断どうやって
Cut off the connection? But how?
私は第二次崩壊の時にシーリンと崩壊の意志のつながりを中断させたことがあります。その原理は
Oh,
大体同じで
she's
す。
gonna do. Oh, I mean, that makes sense, though. I've cut off the connection between Siren and the will of Honkai in the second eruption. The mechanics are
でも
similar,
委員長はもう都政の羽を持っていません
but You don't have Feng Hong Dao now.
ええ、私の力だけでは到底無理でしょう。
Yes, my power doesn't allow me.
だから式の律者の力を借りることにします。
Which is why I must rely on the Hersher of Sentience power.
式の律者。でもそれは危険なんじゃ。
No, I believe in her. She can do it. Hersher of Sentience. But that's dangerous.
分かっています。でもやってみないと。
I know, but I must try. Hua closed her eyes and sank deep into her consciousness. She felt the presence of that leaden vein again. The chain reached down to the bottomless darkness as she remembered. Its other end was connected to an unknown corner, and the one standing there still refused to budge.
聞いてください。もしあなたに聞こえているのなら。
Listen to me if you can hear me. Hua whispered into the chain. She did not know where her voice would be carried
キア
to.
ナが今危ないんです。あなたの力が必要なんです。
Kiana is in grave danger. I need to borrow your power. The chain in her conscience stirred.
あなたの助けが必要なんです。
I need your help.
僕年人。あなたたちいちいちうるさいししつこいんですよ。
Old-timer, can you people leave me alone for a day? Don't you have anything better to do than pester me?
まずはケビンの手下。その次はわけのわからないデクノボ。今はあなたまで私に嫌がらせするんですか？
First it was Kevin's underlings, then a bunch of weird wooden dummies, now you.
お願いします。本当にあなたの力が必要なんです。
Please, I'm in dire need of your help.
奴らに律者の力を使うと力が奪われること。私が知らないとでも思ってるんですか？
You think I'm stupid or something? I know they'll snatch your Hersher power if you show
つ
it.
まり釈刀殺人が望み？それとも一石二鳥を希望？
You want to use her to get rid of me? Or kill two birds with one stone?
わかりました。あなたもデクノボーの一員になったんですね。
Oh, I get it. You must have been brainwashed into a wooden dummy.
そうだろうと思いました。あなたの失敗だらけの人生ではあっさりと奴らに潰されてしまいますもんね。
Thought so. It's a miracle your miserable life hasn't crumbled until
人
now.
形の一員にはなっていません。今奴らは無実の人たちの命を人質にしているんです。その意識のつながりを切断するためあなたの力を貸してください。
I'm not one of them. They are threatening us with the lives of the innocent, and I need to borrow your power.
なってないと言われておいそれとそれを信じると思います？なってないなら力をよこせなんて言わないでしょ。
Am I supposed to believe this corny excuse? If not, why are you trying to trick me into giving my power away?
力を借りるだけです。人形たちに勝てれば奪われません。
No, you're not giving it away. They will not take away. They will not be taken away as long as we win this fight.
私たちなら勝てます。
And we will win.
うんうん、いいね。未来の勝利に拍手を。なんて言うと思った？私には何の関係もないでしょ。
Good for you. Let me give you a pat on the head, which, as you know, is none of my business.
キアナはあなたを必要としています。
Kiana needs you.
彼女が必要としてるのは委員長なんでしょ。
No, she was asking for Hua, not me.
私もあなたが必要なんです。
I need you too. Hua felt the chain in her consciousness loosen a little.
分かってます。キアナはあなたのことを否定しました。でも一緒にいた時間を思い出してください。彼女が悪い人じゃないとわかるでしょう。
I know Kiana once denied you, but after spending time with her, you know she means no harm.
彼女があなたのことを不可じゃないと言ったのはあなたが嫌いだからじゃない。むしろあなたが唯一無二の魂だからこそそう言ったのです。
She didn't deny you as Hua because she hated you. On the contrary, we all regard you as an individual, as an irreplaceable soul.
あなたにはあなたの思考やこだわりがあって、そのこだわりを貫く執着もあります。自分が誰だか気にする必要はない。 あなたはあなたのなりたい姿になれますから。
You don't. You have your own opinions, beliefs, persistence. To see them through, you don't have to mind who you are because you have the right to decide who you want to be.
ずっとそれを伝えたかったんです。キアナも私もあなたが戻ってくることを望んでいます。
I've been wanting to tell you this. Kiana and I both hope to have you back. Hua eagerly awaited her sure of sentience response. She could not afford to discuss this matter further. If she would only come back with a tease, she may have to find another way.
確かにあなたの話はあのデクノボーたちよりかは面白いです。
Well, you're a better talker than the wooden dummies. Not a feat.
でも結局のところあなたたちがやらかした問題じゃないですか。あなたたちが解決すべきです。そう、やるなら自分で。
But I won't clean up after a mess that you got yourself into. Yeah, if you're feeling so great, why don't you? Her attitude seemed to have softened, but time was running out. Hua gritted her teeth and made up her mind.
ごめんなさい。
Uh-oh. I'm sorry. At the instant her sure of sentience lowered her guard, Hua yanked the chain. Power gushed into her instantly. She was not proud of what she did, but she had no
僕電
choice.
磁、あなた。
Old-timer, you...
力が戻り
Hua,
ました。
gotcha.
今です。
何？あなた、その力は使えないはずじゃ。
What? You should not be able to use that power. A strange feeling crawled up Fua's body.
なるほど。これが力を奪われる感覚ですか。
I see. So this is what it feels like to have your power ripped.
式の律者の方はどうなっていますか？
Her sure of sentience. How's she doing?
彼女は大丈夫です。ただ、私たちの間の会話は途切れましたが。
She is fine. It's just our conversation has been cut off.
でも、まさか彼女が委員長に手を貸すとは思いませんでした。
It's surprising that she agreed to lend you a hand.
いえ、正確に言うと、彼女はこのことに同意していません。
Really agree. No, to be precise, she did. Huh?
彼女の心の迷いをつかせてもらいました。ただ、こちらも時間がありませんでしたので。
She was just wavering. But we're on a hurry.
じゃあ、きっと今頃は怒り心頭ですね。
Then she must be boiling mad right
ちゃんと
now.
彼女を見つけ出し、謝ります。
Yeah. Stealing candy from a baby. A baby that's going to throw an absolute tantrum later. I'll find her and apologize to her. I won't run away from
で
it.
も今はキアナを助けに行きましょう。
But we should focus on rescuing Kiana for now. That's gonna be a long talk.
通さないよ。人質が少なくなったけど、代わりに式の律者の力を手に入れた。物々交換と考えれば損はしてないよ。目標補足、ファイヤー。視野が干渉を受けてます。おお、なるほど。これが意識の力。
落ち着いてください、ブローニャさん。まだ奴らは力を自在に扱えないはずです。これは目くらましに過ぎません。
Yeah, just a little dark. It'll be fine.
発射。目標補足。ファ
ァイヤ
もし式の律者の力に断りの律者の力を加えたらどうなるのかな。そんなにここを通りたいなら目を閉じたまま戦ってみたら。
少し厄介ですね。
ブローニャさん、意識の中で方向を定めた後、それを知るべにキアナを目指して動けば大丈夫です。
やはり私を頼るんですね。
支援要請了解しました。ドローン目的地に到着しました。ファイヤー。射撃開始。ファイヤー。ファイヤー。目標。ファイヤー。殲滅モード起動。射撃開始。ファイヤー。ファイヤー。
Am I free? Free.
動けば大丈夫。簡単に言うけど、2つの律者の力を持つ私たちを前に、あなたたちは。
Oh. Faye's here.
一体何が。
What happened?
人形がゆっくりと倒れていく。
The puppets are falling?
赤い雷光。メイ姉様。
Red lightning. Is it
メ
May?
イさんが
聞いたよね。
It's working.
あなた、何をしたの。
What have you
別
done?
に力勝負であなたたちに勝っただけよ。
It's like an arm wrestling match. Nothing. I only crushed you in a contest of strength.
なんだって。
What?
あら、私から逃げなければならないことを理解していたのに、その理由が分かっていなかったの？
Oh, is it that you know you must avoid me, but not the reason?
トカゲの尻尾切り。
Jeez, I'm dying.
どうやら自分たちの弱点を全く理解していないようね。
Breaking off your tail to survive. You're not even aware of your own weakness.
雷の律者の力。
You're sure of Thunder's power.
どうして奪えない。
How is it possible? How is it possible that we cannot steal it?
どうしてか知りたい？
Wanna know why?
簡単よ。あなたたちが弱すぎるから。
Simple. You're far too weak.
くそ。
May, get good, grub. Oh, damn it, damn it, damn it.
あなたたちの支配は所詮強引に奪っているだけに過ぎない。
Your dominance is only glorified pillage.
でもあなたたちより強い力の持ち主が相手だとダメージを負うだけでなく支配の力自体も乱れてしまうよね。
If pit against a mightier force, you and your power of dominance will both
覚
suffer.
悟はいい？今のはただのお試し。あなたたちの支配と私の征服。どちらがより強いか。
Ready? That was only a test. Which is stronger, your dominance or my conquest?
ここからが本番よ。
You won't be so lucky this
メ
time.
イ先輩
Kiana?
メイ先輩もう戦わなくていいよ
May, you can stop
連れてって
fighting.
あげるセイフレイヤに戻ろうみん
Oh,
な待
that's
ってる
fake.
よ
Ah, that's fake. I'll take you home to Saint Freya, where everyone's waiting for you.
一緒に過去に戻ろう今度はもう二度と離れ離れにならないから
Let's go back to the past together. We'll never be separated again.
過去に戻る必要はない。
I don't need to go back to the past.
そして彼女にもそんな必要はないわ。
Neither does she. Oh, hell yeah. The puppets in the theater fell one by one. Their creations vanished along with them.
くそ私たちの力が私たちのおもちゃが
Damn you. Our power, our toys.
所詮は盗んだ力。その程度ってわけね。
Stolen powers are fake powers after all.
なんだよ
Listen to yourself.
力を使い切ってそっちだって弱ってるじゃないか
You too have become weak after exhausting your power.
そんな姿でどうやって戦うんだ
How can you fight on in this state?
今のあなたならすぐに劇場から追い出せるよ
Look at yourself. You will be thrown out of the theater soon.
そしたらもう二度と入ってこれない
Then, you will never be able to return.
楽しみにしててあなたたちの仲間を皆殺しにしてあげるから
Just you wait. We will kill all of your friends.
何を笑って
What are you laughing
あ
at?
なたにはわからないだろうけど、私にはわかる。
You'll never understand. I've already told
キ
you.
アナちゃんたちは何があってもあなたには負けないわ。
Kiana and the girls will never lose to you.
何の音
What's that noise?
外で何かあったみたいね。
I'm afraid it came from the
外
outside.
ってみんなに何か
Outside? The girls?
彼女たち、律者と戦ってるみたい。止まった時間もそろそろ動き始めるわ。
It appeared that they were fighting the Hersher, which restored time to the
言ったで
space.
しょキアナ、あんたは一人じゃないって。
See? Kiana, you were never alone. Second thunderclap sounded violent enough to rip the space
支配
open.
の律者の力が弱まったわ。
Hersher of Dominance power has weakened. They gazed at each other in silence. Only the hands of time slowly resumed moving.
準備はいいキアナ。
Are you ready, Kiana?
分かってるよ姫子先生
Yes, Himiko, said Kiana with
さ
determination.
て、最後にあと少しだけ付き合ってもらうわよ。
Come on, I'll walk you out.
セーフレイヤでのこと、まだはっきりと覚えてるわ。
I don't
あ
want
ん
to
たが
say
入学したて
goodbye.
の頃、最強のバルキリーになるって騒いでたわよね。ちょっと目を離しただけなのに、もうこんなに成長しちゃって。本当のことを言うと、あんたたちの成長を 見守りたかったわ。聖フレイヤに戻って授業をして一緒に訓練したかった。黒板に字を書いて部屋に戻って一杯いただきたかった。聖フレイヤでのあの時間は私にとってかけがえのない思い出よ。もうそれができないと思うと悔しいわね。この先道はまだまだ長いけど、私はもうそばにいてあげられない。でも大丈夫よ、キアナ。あんたが私を失望させることはないわ。覚えておきなさい。あんたの周りにはたくさんの人がいて、あんたを支え守ってくれている。その中には私もいるの。私の旅はここまでよ。
My journey ends here,
ここからはキアナ、あんたの道。
but yours is about to continue.
あの扉をくぐったらここのすべてが消える。そう
Everything
だよね。
everything here will disappear once I walk out that door, right?
わからない。
I'm not sure,
でもそうだと思うわ。
but I think so. Okay.
聖フレイヤのみんなによろしく言っておいて。
Say goodbye to the girls for me.
うん。
I will.
メイにはその選択を応援するけど、次は友達にあんなひどいことしちゃダメよって伝えておいて。
Tell May that I support her choice, but she should go easy on her friends next
伝
time.
えておくよ。
I will tell her that.
それとブローニャの成長を喜んでることも、きっと優秀なリーダーになれるとあの子に伝えておいて。
Tell Bronya that I'm happy to see the huge progress she's made. I believe she'll make a great leader in the future.
私もそう思う。
I believe so
不
too.
可にはこれから先もう会うことはできないけど、セーフレイヤがあろうとなかろうとあんたはみんなの委員長だって伝えておいて。
Tell Hua that though I won't be able to see her again, she's always our dear classmate. No matter Saint Freya exists or not.
うん。
Sure.
これからは学園長だけがあんたたちの面倒を見るんだから、ちゃんと言うことを聞いて怒らせちゃダメよ。
Teresa will have to take care of you girls on her own now. Promise me you will all behave.
学園長を手伝ってあげて。いつも強がってるけど、本当は私たちよりもずっと大変なのよ。
Help her out as much as you can. She acts like she's tough. She acts like she's a tough, strong principal. But she needs you girls
分
too.
かってるよ。
I know.
あ、そうだ。ラグナ隊長はリタとデュランダルの先生でもあったわ。
Oh, I remember. Captain Ragna was also Rita's and Durandal's teacher.
機会があったら隊長の意思を彼女たちにも教えてあげて。
Tell them her last words as well when you have the chance.
任せて。
I will.
最後にキアナ、あんたのことだけど、
And Kiana, tell yourself.
私はずっとあんたのそばにいるわ。
I will always be there for
キアナ、あまり気負いすぎないで。
you. It's not okay. It's okay, Kiana, said Himiko with a gentle smile.
今は夢の中。
Just think of this as a dream.
夢から覚めたらみんな前に向かって進まないといけない。
Everyone has to move on after waking up.
別れを恐れないで。
There's no need to. I'm dying. There's no need to fear. Farewell.
過去に別れを告げるのは未来に向かうためだから。
Because waving goodbye to the past is the first step towards the future.
分かってる。姫子先生。分かってるよ。
Not the music. No, they can't do this to me. I can't. I fucking can't. Oh, 1 second. I know, Miss Himiko. I know. Kiana clenched her fist. I'm sorry.
ごめん。ごめん、姫子先生。
I'm so sorry, Miss Himiko.
分かってるの。こういう時は笑って別れを告げて、あの扉をくぐるべきだって。
I know at a moment like this, I should say goodbye to you with a mature smile. I should be strong and leave.
ここが記憶の残影で、現実の方が戻るべき場所だって分かってるのに。
I know this place is just a shadow of our memories, and it's time for me to go back to reality.
でも思っちゃうの。
But I just can't help but
あ
wonder.
の扉をくぐらなければ、時間は永遠に止まったままで、この瞬間がずっと続くんじゃないかって。
If I never walk out that door, will time be paused forever? So this moment can last forever.
さよならを言う機会すらなかった。
I didn't even get to say goodbye to you.
話したいことがまだたくさんあるのに。偉そうに言った目標もまだ実現できてないのに。
There's still so much that I haven't said to you, and so many unfulfilled promises I made to you.
これは夢。夢はいつか覚めるものだって分かってるから。
This is just a dream, and I know I have to wake up eventually. I know.
ちゃんと戻って千人律書を倒してメイ先輩を連れて帰るから。
I'll go out, defeat the Legion Hersher, and bring May back home.
第11律者も第12律者も終焉の律者にだって勝ってみせる。
The 11th Hersher, the 12th Hersher, any Hershers, I'll defeat them.
この完璧じゃない物語を私たちの望んだように変えるから。
I'll try my best to give this sad story a happy ending.
ただそれを姫子先生にも見せたかった。
But I just want you to be there to see it all.
見れるに決まってるわ。
I will. Fuck.
キアナ、あんたが望めば私もちゃんとそれを見届けることができる。
Yana, if you wish me to see it, I can see it.
私はあんたの心の中にいるんだから。
Because I'm in your heart.
あんたを見てると自分の子供の頃を思い出すわ。
You remind me of myself as a child.
母の葬式で私はどうしようもないくらい泣きじゃくって父の腕を掴んで離れようとしなかった。しばらくしてその場に残っているのは私と父の2人だけになってたわ。
At my mother's funeral, I cried my eyes out, holding my father's hand, refused to leave. In the end, everyone left but us.
長いこと父は私の頭を撫でてくれてた。顔を上げて父を見てみるとその目は赤くなっててね。私と違って静かに涙を流してたの。
After a long time, he patted me on the head. I looked up, saw his red eyes. Unlike me, he only shed silent tears.
でも父はこう言った。大丈夫だ、姫子。母さんは星になって空の上から見守ってくれていると。
It's okay, Himiko, he said. He will become a star, watching over us in the sky.
今まで父はそういった表現をしたことがなかったし、慰めの言葉も不器用だったわ。
Father was never good at comforting me.
けど今でも私はその言葉を信じてる。
But up until now, I've always believed every word he said.
キアナ、あんたが信じてくれるなら、私は星になって空の上からあんたを見守ってるわ。
Kiana, as long as you believe it, I will be a star watching over you in the sky.
たとえ明かりが消え、月が輝きを失っても、ずっと変わらないかすかな光があんたの進む方向を照らしてる。
Torches will go out, moonlight might dim, this eternal glow will light the path ahead for you.
だから恐れないで。
So do not be afraid,
私はいなくなってなんかない。
because I'm always.
生徒のため前に進む力になってやることが教師にとって最も望む結末よ。
Most beautiful ending of a teacher's story is to become her student's strength on her journey onward.
分かってる。
I know.
すべては終わり、変わっていく。その変化はあんたの世界を丸ごと変えることがあるかもしれないけど、
Time passes, everything changes, and the change might take away your whole world.
でも大丈夫。それがこの世界で最も強い力。人々に希望や道を切り開く力を与えてくれる。
But don't worry, it happens to be the most powerful strength in the universe that is strong enough to open up paths, bring hope. I see.
迷った時は星空を見上げなさい。
Whenever you feel lost, look up at the stars.
私はそこであんたのために夜を照らすから。
I'll be there and light the dark night for you.
ありがとう、姫子先生。
Thank you, Himiko. The end of the world started to emit white light.
私、そろそろ行くね。
Guess it's time for me to leave.
え、
Yeah.
行ってら前に進みなさい、キアナ。恐れず大胆に。
Be brave, Kiana. Just go and don't look back.
私はこれからもずっとあんたを見守ってるわ。だって
I will always support you, watch over you, because
あんたはこの村田姫子の生徒だもの。
you're Murata Himiko's student.
姫子先生。先生の生徒になれて嬉しかった。先生に出会えて、私、幸せだよ。
I'm honored to have met you, become your student.
私も同じよ。
The honor is mine.
行きなさい、キアナ。
Go ahead, Kiana.
じゃあね、姫子先生。
Goodbye, Miss Himiko. I want to talk to Himiko.
行きなさい、キアナ。
No, I don't want. Okay. Ugh. Don't leave. I'll stay here forever.
みんながあんたを待ってるわ。私はあんたを見守り続けるから。これで会うのは最後だけど、さよならなんかじゃないわ。人生から太陽が消えたからといって泣いてしまえば、その涙で星が見えなくなってしまう。どう？いい言葉でしょ？タゴールの詩よ。ある夜に私は記憶をすべて燃やし、それから私の夢はきれいに見えるようになった。ある朝に私は過去をすべて捨て、それから私の足取りは軽くなった。これもタゴールの言葉よ。 気に入ったのなら今度読んでみて。どうしたのキアナ。まだ私の話が聞きたいの？立ち止まるのは良くないわ。ちゃんと言うことを聞いて学園長を困らせちゃダメよ。まあ、あんたたちはもういたずらをするような年じゃないか。聖フレイヤでの日々はまるで昨日の出来事のよう。あ、私にとっては確かに昨日の出来事ではあるわね。あの赤のドレス、まだ一度も着ていないのに残念だわ。今のあんたたちはもう授業を受けなくてもいいのよね。
No, don't have class.
これからは学園長を手伝ってあげなさいね。知ってる？学園長はたまに口が悪いけどちゃんとあんたたちのことを思ってるから。メイのことなら心配いらないわ、キアナ。あんたたちは最高のパートナーなんだから。ここで立ち止まってたらメイに追いつけなくなるわよ。私は物語の本じゃないわよ、キアナ。勇敢に進みなさい、キアナ。私の心はずっとあんたと一緒にいるから。
Kiana's not making it to those midterms.
これからもあんたたちの成長を見守り続けるわ。また夢の中で会えるかもしれないわね。
Oh,
未来に不安を感じるのは当たり前のことだから大丈夫よ。自分のやりたいことをやればいいの。忙しくてもちゃんとご飯は食べなさいよ。まあ、あんたの場合その心配はいらないか。入学したばかりの頃の訓練をまだ覚えてる？キアナ、あの時全員まとめてかかってこいって私が挑発したでしょ。そして誰も私に勝てなかった。でも今なら私よりずっと強くなってるわよね。これ以上ここにいたら仲間が心配するわよ。どうしてこんな時に限って些細なことばかり思い出しちゃうのかしらね。メイの手料理が少し恋しくなってきたわ。私は簡単なものしか作れないから。そういえば昔フカが麺料理を作ってくれたことがあったの。確か名前は三段
Ooh.
麺。
I don't know about
信
that
州
one.
の料理よ。もう長いこと食べてないからもう一度食べたいわ。昔セーフレイヤにいた頃学園長にいろいろ説教されたわ。教師らしくしなきゃって分かってるけど、学園長だっていつもお菓子を一番下の引き出しに隠してるじゃない。実はこっそり何回かもらってたんだけど学園長気づいてたかしら。
No, I'm gonna tell her now.
教えちゃダメよ。ほらほら、これ以上話してたらみんなの秘密をうっかりばらしちゃいそう。まだ時間がある、チャンスがあると思って結局できなかったことがたくさんあるわ。もしやりたいことがあるのなら先延ばしせずに思いっきりチャレンジするのよ。せっかくだからもう一つお話を教えてあげるわ。これは昔聞いたある物語よ、キアナ。
I once heard a story.
自分が死ぬと分かった母親が子供のために手紙をたくさん書いて毎年子供の誕生日になると手紙が届くようにしたの。
A mother wrote many letters for her little girl before she died so that she could receive one on each birthday.
そして子供へのプレゼントに彼女はキャンディーを買うのに十分なお小遣いを手紙に入れた。
As a reward for her child for being brave, she also put pocket money for her child to buy candy in
子
envelopes.
供が大きくなるにつれ手紙に入ったお小遣いも増えていく。
As the little girl grew up, she received more and more candy from her birthday letters.
彼女は そういう形で子供の成長を見守ったわ。
The mother wished she could be there for her child as she grew up in this way.
自分がいなくなっても子供の成長を励ます母親として、
Though
そ
the,
の
mo-
子供時代を守れるようにね。
though the mother passed away, she didn't miss her little girl's childhood.
残念だけど、今の私にはあんたたちにそういう手紙を残す時間はないわ。
Sadly, I didn't have time to leave such letters to you
で
girls.
もね、キアナ、私もあんたたちの成長を守ることはできる。
But I won't miss anything.
あんたたちが私から学んだもの、引き継いだもの、それが私があんたたちに残したキャンディーよ。
Because you've already received the candy I left you, which is everything you've learned and inherited from me.
それはあんたたちが大人になることを助け、前へと進む力となる。
And as you grow up, they will also grow into your strength and courage to press ahead,
それが私の存在した証。
which will be the proof of my existence
私がずっとあんたたちのそばにいる証よ。
and the proof that I'm always with you.
キアナ、もうあんたに教えられるものは何もないわ。
There's nothing more I can do, Kiana.
この先どんな困難があろうとも、あんたは乗り越えられる。
Because no matter what difficulties lie ahead, you are already able to overcome them
あんたなら正しい選択ができる。
and make the right choice.
私はそう信じてるから。
I believe in you, as always. I'm assuming there's no more. Himiko tenderly gazes at you, talks. I love you. Oh. Goodbye.
Kiana, キアナ、
Oh.
あんたは私の誇りよ。
Wait, what is going on? There's a lot happening right now.
委員長、キアナが目覚めました。
Kiana woke up.
キアナ、大丈夫？
Kiana, are you alright?
あ
Kiana opened her eyes. Probably because she had been unconscious for a long time, she felt she just woke up from a deep dream.
委員長、ブローニャ、どうしてここに？
Bronya, what are you doing
バ
here?
カ、キアナを助けに来たに決まってるじゃないですか。
To save an idiot, of course.
何があったの？
Happened. Kiana's mind gradually came back,
あ
and the quivering in her heart also slowly.
Haruki 18 nodders.
Wait, Marty, thank you for the sub. The 2-month sub. Thank you. Oh boy.
いろいろ
It's very much
あっ
appreciated.
たの。
A lot of things.
助けに来てくれてありがとう。ここを出たら、
Is it because of the tears? It may be
全部話すから。
because of the tears. It's probably because of the tears, honestly. I thought this was gonna be some fun Honkai Impact shenanigans, and I got hit in the face in the balls with wheels. Yes, hello. Welcome to Honkai Impact, where they like to hit you in the face and balls with wheels. This is the fun of this story. This is what we live for. This is our bread and butter. Thank you for coming for me. I'll tell you everything after we get out of
今
here.
はまず、奴らと決着をつけよう。
But for now, let's get done with them. Not far away, the puppets dragged themselves limping towards the center of the theater to escape. After suffering a devastating blow from the Hersher of Thunder, their already weird movements became even
あい
creepier.
つらどうしちゃったの？
What's the matter with
先
them?
ほど人形たちが急に体を震わせたかと思うと、その
May's
場で
what's
倒
up
れて
with
ね。
them. May was just having a little bit of fun. Just now, during the battle, they suddenly fell down
状
trembling.
況から考えて、おそらく雷の律者による攻撃だと思う。
Judging from the situation, they might have been attacked by the Hersher of Thunder.
メイ先輩。メイ姉様もきっとどこかで一緒に戦っているんだと思います。
She must be fighting alongside us somewhere.
その後、奴らが断りの律者の力を使って構築したものが全て消えた。
After that, all the things that had been constructed with the Hersher of Reason's power
ブロー
disappeared.
ニャもそれを感じました。
Bronya felt it
かす
too.
かにですが、断りの律者の力がコアに戻りつつあるみたいです。
Oh god. I don't want to know that. Nerden, why are you thinking of that? That's horrifying. So faint, the power seems to be slowly flowing back to the Hersher
メイ
core.
さんの攻撃は人形の力を大幅に削った。おそらく今の奴らに律者の力を支配する余裕はな
Would
い。
puppets even smell? Other than like wood. I guess if the wood starts rotting. May's attack greatly weakened the puppets. They don't have much strength left to dominate the Hersher's power now.
つまり、奴らの力を削り続けれ
Nerdon's
ば、
not okay.
奪われた
Maybe
力を
Nerdon
取
is
り
a
戻せ
puppet
るって
now.
ことだよね。
I haven't touched the story since 2021 when I first started playing, so I don't know about most of the stuff. Oh yeah, we're pretty far in. Oh, they're not made of wood, but I mean like normal puppets like this are. Which means if we manage to weaken them further, we can take back our
ブローニャも
powers.
そう思います。
Bronya
じ
agrees.
ゃあ、やることは簡単だね。
Then it's
削
simple.
り切るまで頑張れば、私たちの勝ちってわけだ。
We will win as long as we hold on long enough. Oh. I don't think they're okay. They're looking a little rough there. Um,
キアナ、あなた、本当にあの空の律者に勝った
they're
の？
just morbid a little. Yeah, just a little bit. Kiana, I can't believe this. You really defeated the Hersher of the Void?
がっかりさせちゃうだろうけど、その通りだよ。
Yeah, he must be pretty disappointed.
すごい、強いね。さすがだ。
Well done. I'm impressed.
先生を失った絶望に押しつぶされない。空の律者にも負けない。あの子はもうあなたをどうにかできない。
The pain and despair of losing your teacher didn't crush you. The Hersher of the Void lost to you, and even the Course couldn't trap you.
いいよ、キアナ。認めるよ。あなたは本当にヒーローなのかもしれない。
Alright, Kiana. I admit, maybe you really are a hero.
私はヒーローなんかじゃない。
No, I'm not.
私を率いて、導いてくれた人たち。彼女たちこそが本物のヒーローだ。
Those who have guided me, they are the true heroes.
私はただ、彼女たちが残した道をたどって歩んできただけ。
I'm just
彼女
taking
たちがちゃんと存在したことを忘れないように。
the path after them, so that I'll never forget them.
そうかもしれないね。
That Dio's little sister. Nah. I don't think so. No family connection here. Is that so?
だ
Maybe.
が、私たちは違う。
But we are different.
気をつけて。あの異様な気配がますます強くなってる。
Careful, that strange feeling is getting
私た
stronger.
ちはヒーローじゃない。あなたが助けようとする人たちも違う。
We're not heroes, but neither are those people that you're trying to save.
彼らは私たちと同じ人形。抗うことを諦め、何のために生きてるかわからない敗者だ。自分の無力さと弱さを憎み、それを世界に対する怨念へと変えた。
They are puppets like us, losers who have given up hope. They are sick of their own weakness and inability, and they turn it into resentment against the
あ
world.
んたたちは人間の本質を全て代弁してるわけじゃない。
You do not represent humanity.
しかし、私たちは人類の心に存在する影、言葉にできない醜悪。この1000人を操ってるのは、この1000人の意志が統合された存在だ。
But we are the shadows and the unspeakable ugliness that truly exist in the human heart. It's the unity of the wills of the 1,000 people that controls them.
1000の悲しみ、絶望、狂気、呪い、壊されたい、囚われたい、支配されたい気持ち。
1,000 kinds of sorrow, despair, madness, hatred, and the desire to be destroyed, imprisoned, and dominated.
無数の悪意にねじ曲げられて
I
一
see.
つになっ
So
た。
all the puppets are
それ
bottoms.
がこの支配劇場を構築して支配の律者を作ったんだ。
Myriads of malice, twisted and intertwined, forming the theater of domination, and incubating the Hersher of dominance.
あんたたちは人の心の闇しか見ようとせず、美しいもの
That's
を
what
見よ
they're
うとしない。
saying. You see only the dark side of the human heart, but choose to turn a blind eye to the goodness.
あんたたちは人類を支配して諦めさせようとそそのかしたくせに、彼らの心にあるもう一つの声を聞こうとしなかった。
You dominate humankind to make them give up, but you never listen to the other voice inside them.
だからあんたたちは崩壊の傀儡に過ぎないんだ。私たちはこの劇場を破壊し、支配された人たちの心を取り戻してみせる。
Which is why you are nothing but puppets of Honkai. We'll destroy this theater so that all the dominated can find their heart.
いいだろう、キアナ。最後の舞台はもう整ってる。
Fine. The final stage has been set up for you, Kiana.
来い。ここからはヒーローと悪の最終決戦だ。
Come, up next is the showdown between the heroic and the malicious.
ここが最後の舞台。来たよ、支配の律者。
Test some theories. Oh no. You know what? I liked you better the other way.
キアナ、遠距離からの攻撃に気をつけて。
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
どうして立
That's
ち
such
止まら
weird
ない。
timing.
こんな無意味なことをして何の意味がある。ここに閉じ込められるべきだ。永遠にね、死ぬまでずっと。
Wait, are they named? Oh. Hell yeah. Wait, is that not a hole? Or not a smash? I know I was looking earlier before, like...
委員長を返して。
dream that there was like puppet diaries where it had like names.
すぐにあなたたちの番だから。最後の瞬間まで戦い続ける。キアナのターン。
Does that mean I killed John Doe? Sam, John Doe never stood a chance. Bye, Bronya. Oh god, am I gonna parkour now? Oh, oh. Those directionals feel so small. Good morning, hero. Yeah, they really do keep doing John Doe dirty. He just wants to live his life.
重力が反転した。いや違う、人形の糸が全てを操ってる。この場所は最初から奴らのテリトリー。支配の律者はこんなこともできる。
Romeland. Your parents named you that.
ネチネチして鬱陶しい。
Chess, I'm feeling chess. Elvis, not Elvis.
私の番。最後の瞬間まで。怒ったよ。
Please.
キアナのターン。
どうして無駄な抗いをする？どうして無意味な反抗を続ける？
No, you have to wake up now, Kilo.
私はここに閉じ込めるつもり。
Oh god, am I... Wee...
委員長とブローニャを助けないと。私はここで止まったりしない。
Going this way? Oh god. Ow. Ayo. Ayo.
私の番。決戦の時は来た。私たちの意味はあんたが決めるものじゃない。私の番。文句はないよね。
Oh, you're actually turning into a drill now? Ow!
私の番。文句はないよね。キアナのターン。
He's turning into a Beyblade
文
too!
句はないよね。私の番。文句はないよね。私の番。私の番。最後の瞬間まで戦い続ける。キアナのターン。私の番。文句はないよね。キアナのターン。キアナのターン。私の番。文句はないよね。キアナのターン。私の番。文句はない。キアナのターン。
What the?
仲間の顔が見れて嬉しいキアナ。これで戦えなくなる。そうでしょ。ほらほら、また一人ぼっちだ。あなたのせいでみんな死んでしまった。あなたの存在は不幸をもたらすだけ。
私の番。文句はない。
けどそれは彼女たちが自ら求めたもの。なぜならみんなあなたと同じ愚かで無能で存在する価値もないから。
Let's go. Wait. Okay, I would have never thought it would stand like that. That's actually really wild. Ow, 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 ow. What are you doing? Okay. Ow, you stop that. Ow, that hurt. Is he gonna roll around and attack me now?
終わった。
Is it?
絶望は消えない。私たちは消えない。人々の悪意は変えられない。この醜い世界を変えられないのだ。
Oh boy. I don't think it's... Is it cutscene time? It is. Man, that went by way faster than I expected. Oh my god! Kiana! It was such a good grab. No.
みんなの選択は間違ってないってみんなに教えないと。あんたの攻撃は終わり？何？それなら私の番だ。文句ある？キアナはバカですから。バカは諦めません。ファイヤー！ファイヤー！
彼女は私をたくさんの人を変えました。これからも多くの人を変えていくでしょう。その日を見届けたいから。だから私たちはここで止まったりしない。
あなたたちの理想は実現しない。だって世界は最初から美しくないんだから。違う。
美しくないのは当たり前。でも諦めちゃダメだって。世界はそんなにひどくないって教えてくれる人がいた。 私は彼女たちも彼女たちが愛する全てを愛してる。この剣は私たちをつないで真っ暗な空を燃やし尽くし、光をより彼方へ届ける。これが私とみんなの帰り道だから。
Oh, that scene was so good. Man, did I mention how much I love Kiana so much? Oh, such a good scene. Why can't bad guys win just once? Because the world would end in this story. Still gets me. It's so good. Happy tears yet again. I will take this. Oh. This is not the first Honkai game. Yeah. Alright, let's go on to the next one. Look at her! This is by far probably my favorite form of Kiana to this point. I love this. I love the high ponytail. It's so good looking. You have that, Kiana? I'm jealous. She's so pretty. Yeah, she's looking like a true hero. I feel like she's really channeling the Kazana vibes.
あんたたちの負けだよ。
You lost.
負けた。
Yes.
ああ、私たちは負けた。
Yes. We lost. The cutscene stole your wallet. Yeah, to be fair, if that cutscene came out and then they dropped that version of Kiana, I would probably lose my wallet as well.
でも私たちは何に負けたの？
But the question is, to what?
正義に、希望に、それとも単に力に負けた？
Justice, hope, or pure strength?
あんたにはわからないよ。
You wouldn't understand.
でも分かりたいよ、キアナ。
But we want to understand, Kiana.
キアナ、羨ましいよ。どうしてあなたは毎回勝てるの？
We envy you, Kiana. How come you always win?
妨害があってもあなたは動揺しない。どんな窮地に
I wouldn't
陥
say
ろう
she
とも、
never flinches.
あなたは自分の力で乗り越える。
She's not on her own. They're missing so many points. No matter what difficulties you face, you never flinch. No matter how hopeless the situation is, you always manage to save the day on your own.
私は一人じゃないから。
No, I was never
で
alone.
も私たちも一人じゃない。
Neither were
私た
we.
ちは1000人も仲間がいるのに。
There are thousands of
あん
us.
たたちをつないでいるのは理想でも理解でも互いを信じ合う心でもない。
Because you are not united by the same belief, sympathy, or mutual trust.
あんたたちはただ同じ目的のために集まって負の感情を吐き出してただけ。
You simply gather together because of similar extreme emotions, so you try to vent as a
そ
whole.
んな相手は仲間とは言わない。
You don't call that companions.
なるほど。
I see.
でもキアナ、あと一つだけ聞きたい。
But Kiana, I have one more question.
あなたたちの信念、仲間。
守りたいという気持ちで本当に崩壊に勝てるの？
Can you really defeat Honkai with your so-called belief, friendship, and hope?
私たちは失敗したかもしれないけど、これからの敵は私たちよりもずっと矛盾してて強い。その時、あなたはまだそんな儚いものを頼りに戦おうとするの？
We lost, but you may face enemies far more complex and powerful one day. And when that day comes, can you still beat them with all this make-believe stuff?
私は諦めない。
I won't give up.
それに儚いものなんかじゃないよ。
And it's absolutely not just make-believe
これ
stuff.
は人が人である証。
It's what makes humankind who they are.
キアナ、本当のことを言うと少し説得されそうになってたんだよ。
Be honest, you almost convinced me, Kiana.
羨ましいな。あなたの言った通り、私たちは崩壊の傀儡に過ぎない。私たちをつないだのは嫌な糸だけ。
I envy you. You're right. We're nothing but Honkai's puppets. What binds us together is this obnoxious string.
あれ？私は一体どちら側なんだろう。もうすぐ死ぬから変なこと考えちゃってるのかな。
This is odd. Which side am I on? Is it because I'm dying that I'm having weird thoughts?
でも人の悪意は消えないよ、キアナ。
But the malice in human hearts won't
あ
disappear.
なたもすぐにわかるはず。いや、ずっとわかってるはずだよ。
You'll understand soon, Kiana. No, you've always known.
あなたへの試練はこの先にもまだたくさん残ってる。
There are still lots of tests waiting for you.
ああ、来る。
Here he comes.
金色の糸がもう私に巻きついてる。
The golden string is already wrapped around me. The puppet hung her head in silence, quietly awaiting her ending. At the last puppet, in the theater where the curtain had fallen, Tiana swung her sword, and off went her head. Ah! I don't want to hit that again. No, I don't want to exit the game. I don't want to exit the game. Yep, game over, done. Alright, we have these to read. A few weeks later, faint, still clouds dotted the sky, as if saluting the sight beneath. Breezes brushed past blades of grass, as if whispering prayers to them.
私たちの友人を、永遠の英雄を、今日ここに忍ぶわ。
Yeah, she did. We are gathered here today in memory of our mutual friend and a perpetual heroine. Tressa gazed solemnly at those who were present from the front. At the marble platform behind her rested a great a broken great sword. Words.
彼女の人生や彼女が成した偉業は割愛させてもらうわね。それは誰もが知ってることだから。
I will not retell her life story, nor enumerate her accomplishments, because we already know them by
た
heart.
だ彼女と共に過ごした時間をみんなと共有したいと思う。
I only want to share the moments I spent with her.
私たちが出会ったばかりの頃、彼女はまだバルキリー突撃隊の普通の隊員だった。
Okay. When I first met her, she was a foot soldier in the Valkyrie Assault
彼
Squad.
女は未熟で、かつての私たちと同じだった。
She had childish eyes just, or she had childish eyes like we once
でも
did.
ある任務の後、彼女の瞳は変わったわ。
But her eyes changed after a
当時
mission.
の彼女にとって、たくさんの道が用意されてたはず。
Back then, she had so many options.
私はただ、もう一つの可能性を彼女に提示しただけ。ええ。彼女に聖フレイヤ学園の招待状を送ったの。
I only offered another option. I offered her a post at St.
けど
Freya,
しばらくして、私は後悔したわ。
but I soon regretted my decision.
教師のくせに授業には遅れるし、朝帰りはするし、二日酔いで起きてこないこともしばしばあった。
It's always a wild trip here, I feel like. When isn't it wild? As a teacher, she would often be late for class, stay out all night, or have a hangover.
彼女から没収したものだけで、物置部屋がいっぱいになるほどだったわ。
Even wilder? Oh lord. Oh no! It's Otto! Oh boy. Is this chapter gonna make it or break it for, is that chapter gonna make it or break it for me liking him? I confiscated so many things from her that they packed an entire
生
storeroom.
徒たちは彼女のことが大好きだったけど、
Yes
私はた
and
め息
no.
ばかりついてたのを覚えてる。
Although the
彼女
students
はあまりにも教師らしくなかったから。
Although the students liked her, she still gave me a headache. She surely wasn't a model teacher. Teresa closed her eyes. The memories of those days recurred to her.
でも、そんな教師が自分の生徒を救ったの。
But it was a teacher like her that saved her
そ
student.
んな教師が
I have
私た
very
ちに
mixed
仲間の意
feelings
味、
about Otto right now.
戦うことの意味、理想の意味を教えてくれた。
It was a teacher like her that taught us the meaning of commandership, fighting and hope,
そして
or comradeship.
美しさの意味もね。
We'll solidify then? Okay. Oh boy. She showed us all the beautiful things in the
彼
world.
女は最高の先生だったわ。
No teacher was and never will be better than her. Teresa turned to face the marble
姫
platform.
子、これ、いいお酒よね。没収した時、あなたがとても悲しんでたのを覚えてる。
Himiko, this is the bottle of fine wine. You were very upset when I confiscated it.
今、あなたに返すわ。
Pour one for our girl. It is time I return it to its rightful owner. Teresa walked aside. The confession of the breezes lowered the tender blades of grass. Kiana walked up and gazed at the broken greatsword. It once brushed past her. The crackling was still ringing in her ears. She tightened her grasp on the vessel.
私は迷ったせいで過ちを犯し、恐怖で自分を見失ったことがある。
Once doubt made me make mistakes, and fear made me lose
暗闇の
myself.
中で、姫子先生が空に明かりを灯してくれた。静かな夜を歩むための道を照らしてくれた。
It was you who lit up my world and showed me the way in the quietest of nights.
どう進めばいいのか教えてくれた。
You told me how to carry
姫子
on.
先生。先生が残してくれた空は今も綺麗だよ。私たちは先生が切り開いてくれた道を歩いて前へと進むから。
The sky you left is as clear as ever. We will firmly follow the path you open. Breezes have stopped praying. Silence settled over. They walked up one by one to place their memories on the marble. They were consumed by times that have gone, seldom spoke for the rest of the morning. The sparse clouds disappeared unknowingly. The sky remained a clear blue till it was engulfed by starlight. Kiana did not dream that. Ooh. Should have gotten a drink tonight so I could have one for Himiko. Oh, May! May looked up into the sky. The stars were unusually bright that night, adorning the sky like frozen tears. Certain that she was alone, she approached the broken greatsword. The marble stood in a bed of flowers that represented memories. May bowed lightly and walked to the platform.
すみません。姫子先生。
I'm sorry, Miss.
こんな時に一人で会いに来てごめんなさい。
I'm sorry to come to you by myself at a time like this. May stood silently for a moment, as if weighing her words. She had many things to say, but felt that doing so would deprive them of their meaning.
あなたの教えはずっと覚えています。それがあるおかげで、私は自分の選択を強く信じることができました。
I've always honored your teaching. They enable me to stay true to my
誰
choices.
かを守る方法、そして自分の人生を貫く方法を、あなたは私に教えてくれました。
You told me how to protect another and follow through my life.
そして私はその教えを守っていきます。
And I did exactly that. May took a deep breath. There were things she did not want to say
言
yet.
葉より行動で示した方がいいですよね。
But action speaks louder than words. She placed a bouquet on the.
今までありがとうございました。姫子先生。
Thank you, Miss.
あなたの生徒になれて幸せでした。
It's an honor to be your. She bowed one last time. Her farewell shook the night air and the marble. She then faded into the starry night. Oh God, hi Kevin. How you doing? Yeah, it's been a while since we've seen each other. Hi Kevin.
何の用だ?
What is this? Or what is it? Seeing that May has come to him, the man sitting on a stone bench broke the silence. You know what I hope they will rerun for you? The Quanta crew and the ferryman and all them ladies? I'm assuming those are events. Kevin's like got style on this chair. Like, look at him. Man's probably been posed there for hours. She appeared to have changed greatly since they last met. He knew she would come to him.
支配の律者が倒されたわ。
Her share of dominance was exterminated, she said.
ああ、知っているよ。
I know.
そのコアは消え、行方もわからない。
Its core went missing.
でも、今日はそのことで来たわけじゃない。
Can actually down the story. I'm not quite done yet. I have chapter 1 done. But that isn't what I came for today.
何が聞きたい?
What do you want to know?
私が律者の力を使って人形と戦った時、私の意識は言い表せない妙な空間に連れて行かれた。
When my Hersher power clashed with the puppets, my consciousness was taken to an odd space.
そこは律者の力の根源たる場所だと思う。果てしない意識が
I wish I
そ
had
こを
Kevin's
覆っ
power
ているように感
to
じ
be
た。
able to sit still and let a cat sit lap for hours. It ought to be the source of Herrscher power. I sensed an unbounded consciousness enveloping it.
その意識は私の脳内に何かを直接注ぎ込もうとしたけど、
That consciousness tried to drill something into my
それ
head.
が私の体内を満たす電磁波によって阻まれたわ。
But its attempt was thwarted by the EM waves overflowing from my body.
ケビン、私は疑問に感じたの。
But the chess pieces don't taste good, Dawn. Kevin, this is
もしその意識が例の崩壊の神なら、
So the next arc and Elysian Realm like run side by side in the timeline. If that will is supposedly the god of
そのこ
Honkai,
とで自分の使徒に影響を与えられなくなるもの。
would it truly lose its control over its executant for this reason? The man did not expect her to ask such a question. Since when had she perceived it to such an extent?
前の世代から今日まで全文明の最後の英雄として戦ってきたあなたが何も知らないわけないわよね。
As the last hero of the previous era, who fought till this day, you're bound to know something. May looked Kevin in the eye.
今の世代の人たちに教えていない秘密はあとどれだけあるの？
It's probably a lot. How many more secrets are you keeping from my generation? The man remained silent. He was pondering.
答えてほしい。
I want an
今す
answer.
ぐに。
Now. May, I love you, and I love that you're so sassy now, but I don't know if the best choice of action here is to order Kevin around.
いいだろ
Of course. He made a
う。今の
decision.
君にならその資格がある。
You're now eligible.
資格？
What? The man raised his hand to point in a direction. A lightless corridor meandered out from the corner of the sacrificial ground. At the beginning of that darkness lay the beginning of the world.
答えを求める資格さ。
Eligible to seek the answer. May did not know how long she had walked. She was still surrounded by darkness. It seemed as if the corridor stretched on until it reached another space. I'm done. Okay, I'm back. Oh my god, that caught me off guard. I can only imagine that the sheer imprint of Kevin's cheeks on that chair after what's probably been days of him sitting there. God damn. Hi, caramel corn. Oh, I'm better. I had some water and I coughed a bunch. She felt something in the boundless darkness.
Kevin? Kevin?
Sure. Oh, Kevin.
あな
Kevin.
たって本当に人に迷惑をかけるのが好きね。
Hi, beautiful. Hi, beautiful. Aren't you a troublemaker? Hi, beautiful.
Mommy? Sorry.
Truly, mommy. Why is Peter Pan always flying? He never lands. Okay, that's a good one. I like that. 1 second, let me open trailers. She isn't just a lesbian. Yeah, she's more than that. In my heart. No, she actually said that. Does she truly love all people, though? Everyone? Alright, here we go. There we go. I'm lore accurate. Okay, I believe you. She loves everyone. Oh. Tyrion.
天哪，我们约定过的吧？你不会输给他，绝对不会。
是你们为我点燃了天空，在寂静的夜里为我照亮前路。我会沿着你们开辟的道路继续向前。
I knew that. I think the mangas, if you're following them, show him alive. Way like before this. Because like Fuha, I think runs into him. I love this. I love this form so much. I love wait, can I talk about how much I love this skin for Senti? I love it so much. It's so cute. It's so adorable.
我很高兴看到你正在逐渐熟悉这里，逐渐接近我们曾经的旅途。
情况我大致明白了，但还有一个最关键的问题：你是谁？
It's the pink lady who keeps telling me to go do shit in the Elysium realm. Ow.
我永远都会在这里，为你点亮前行的灯火。雅音小姐，在现在这个时代里，还存在着像这样的花吗？
Now there's Cross's
这
favorite.
里是我们的世界，我们的乐园。
I have to get through more of it. Because I'm only on I just a little into chapter 2 right now. So I'm gonna probably spend some time
如此绚丽的花朵，
this
我会
in
赠予
trying
你
to
璀
get
璨的
through
祝
more
福
of。it.
送你一朵花。
Can we talk about how fun her gameplay is though? Like both her Hersher form and this form are really fun to play.
请好好看着我吧。
Boss's favorite, right here. Right here she is.
至死都无法触及真理。
Oh my god, her voice is so different in Chinese. Because I've heard it a little bit in the Japanese version. I'm like, whoa, whoa. Not what I was expecting. Champion has an Ashkin based off. Really? I didn't know that. He did. We did watch Worlds. Well, okay, guys. That's all I have time for. I honestly didn't expect it to last this long, but that was a trip that was well worth every second of it. I don't want to say it was despair. I would count this as happy tears. They don't miss the Peggle. You mean the event that's going on right now? Not that. This one? This one right here? Yeah, well, I got caught up. I haven't done it in a while because I finished all of 1 and now I need to do 2 because I got locked out. Because I was caught up and then I was like, I'll just wait until more of it's out. It's a lot of fun. That cough, yeah, the cough haunts me sometimes. I do fine until until it's time to stream, and then it's like, I'm gonna make you cough all the time. Like, I don't cough this much. I promise, throughout the day. You can do it with no major spoilers. Yeah, we can. I'm assuming they are playing Star Rail. Oh, they're ending? Okay, I was gonna say they've been live for a while now. I think even before I went live. I unfortunately have not started Star Rail, so I'm like, I want to avoid any major spoilers. Okay, we'll go to Mango then. Tomorrow I'm gonna play Star Rail. Cross is gonna be doing the demo for 7 demo drop today, and he's gonna be doing that tomorrow.
Burn the witch!
You'll cry. It's unfortunate, but I have to go. You can't stop me. You can't stop me. You can't stop me. I'm leaving. You can't stop me. No amount of items will stop me. All right, you guys. I am leaving. I will be back Thursday. We're starting Little Goody Two Shoes. It's a new game for us. I'm appalled. It's a new game for us. It is like an RPG style horror game, but also with dating. You could date a bunch of cute girls, so look forward to that. Saturday, we will be back with more Impact. We'll be doing 26 on Saturday because I don't think I'll be caught up on Elysian Realm, but that will be planned for next week. You can't do horror. It's okay. You'll be okay. You'll be okay, Tito. It's all right. But I will see you guys Thursday. I doubt I'll do a random stream this week. I need to pull for Maid Privity, so if you see me randomly go live, it's because we're gonna pull for Maid Privity. Because I got impatient. I was gonna try to wait until Valentine's Day, but I don't think that's gonna happen. But alright, guys. I will see you later. If you're going to bed, good night. If not, have a great day, and I will see you Thursday. Bye-bye!
何かがあったわけでは